All right, welcome on in. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hopefully everybody's having a good Friday. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Oh, I am still getting my headset all kind of worked out and everything, but definitely working pretty nice. Yo, welcome on in, Bash. What's happening, man? How are you doing today? Wire-free ears. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I've been checking these bad boys out for a couple of days now since I've gotten them, and I definitely like them. I will say that I'm a little they're like so much more tall and everything. I know that that's part of it because they have the band and everything on the top, but that part of it I'm not quite as big a fan of how large they feel, but yay, not bad. Change headlights. Ooh. Oh, what's happening, little BB? Yeah, that's right. What you gonna get into now, huh? Little BB. Oh, hey, bud. They're definitely large. Yeah, they're so much bigger than my my set that I normally use, my old Sonys. And so they definitely feel a little bit like that. Oh, hey, buddy. That's right. You can rub your face against these ones. Look, he's like, man, I used to have a cord over here I could eat. Yeah, not anymore, man. Yeah, they're definitely a little bit bigger, and I've been messing with them a little bit just to try and get the sound right. I did grab they have a free application. I did grab it just to see. And so I've messed with it a little bit, but I haven't gotten to see if it's worth having or not. Oh, buddy. But yeah, today I had to go. Probably more of an adjustment. Yeah, I agree. Today I had to go into work for a little bit, but it was not very much time. I think I ended up being there for like 3 hours today, which was not bad at all. So I ended up being there for a few hours, and then I just got to be home and kind of relax a little bit today. I didn't really do anything, which was kind of nice. Outside of, like I said, I worked for, it was like three and a half hours or whatever. So but yeah, I've been super glad about that. But I did trim up the beard a little bit. It felt like when I looked at it earlier, I was like, man, it's really getting long. And so I trimmed everything up, kept the mustache and the chin fuzz, as I've been known to be doing over the last little while. So far it's going well. Then the work stuff, yeah, the work stuff has been good, at least from what I've heard. Woo! Everybody get out of here. Look at this, I just get up and just do whatever now. Like y'all can't even contain me anymore. It's craziness. Yeah, the changes so far. Today was more of like a like they're still doing so much that there was not going to be, we wouldn't know anything yet. I was going to show this off too, because I didn't get to take a look until the other day, but I got this bag with these headphones, and the bag is kind of nice. I do feel like everything is a little quiet in general. I can't tell. Nothing has changed on my audio settings. I may have to turn everything up. There's a thing on the head, on the one piece over here. I have it on the side. I might have to, I boosted it the other day and I was like, ooh, is this too much? Maybe I'll have to do that. But yeah, they send this little bag. It's pretty nice. It's in the same colors, of course, as the actual headphones and everything, with the nice little metal steel shears and everything. But it's like a faux leather, so it's like a very plasticky leather feeling or whatever. It's pretty nice. The little flap is like magnetic. But then there's like on the inside, it's the same kind of thing. like a faux leather or whatever. But they got a nice like zipper pocket in here as well. Yeah, so if you wanted to carry your super expensive headphones, you can use this very flimsy bag. It's a cool bag, but it's very cheap. I easily hit the dial on accident and have to turn it up all the time. No, it's not that. There's like an overdrive setting to have to like turn everything up. Everything seems quieter. At least my mic. Maybe it's just me. Let me do this. I can do. If I bring this up to like 70, let's see. That sounds better to me, at least right now. I have my monitoring stuff part. I can just turn that up a little bit. Honestly, that sounds better to me. Yeah, save that. Yeah, there's another bunch of stuff over there you can kind of do, and I'm not gonna mess with it right now. I'll just turn up my monitoring a little higher, and that'll make everything a little louder. All right. I think we got a pretty good one today in store for us. We'll obviously get into a little bit of news. There is some, obviously some very sad news, and I'm not going to bury the lead. Catherine O'Hare passed away today, which is super, super sad. And obviously we'll get into it when we get into that, but that is going to dominate the very beginning of our news. Definitely got a lot of, a lot of emotions around that one. But obviously that's not the only thing to go over. There's other things, and we'll definitely talk about those things as well. And then we'll get into a little Paper Mario. And because it's Friday, guys, there is no time limitation, so we're going for 12 hours. No, we're not doing 12 hours. I'm kidding. But I may end up doing an extra 30 minutes today. We'll see. That's a very crazy one. Yeah, that one. Oh my god, I kind of cleaned my hair today. I cleaned my hair and my facial hair as well, and then I also have put chapstick on, and it is really coming back to bite me right now. There's just hair all up in my chapstick, and it's terrible. Ugh, there we go. Fucking Friday. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we do an additional 30 minutes. But yeah, we're picking up in Paper Mario where we kind of left off, where we're doing we were in like the lava, like the volcano at Lava Island. Hopefully we should be able to knock that out and get done out of there, and then move on to whatever's next. But we'll see. They always give us some BS to do there. But yeah, first we should go ahead. We should get into a little guess thus. Oh, why is this wrong? Look at this guy. He's not even in the right spot at all. This happened the other day too, and I wasn't really sure why. But yeah, I'm not really entirely too sure. Is that right? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, this happened not too long ago. The other day, like I think I was streaming and something like that happened. I think it's because I'm going back and forth between this scene collection and the newer scene collection, and I'm probably messing some things up. So, but I was telling Vash this the other day. I am getting really close to getting the new scene collection done. I am getting really close. I'm having to rebuild some things, so I'm moving everything off of, well, not everything, but almost everything off of what is it, Stream Elements. I'm moving almost everything off of that, and because of that, I'm definitely getting into a point where we're definitely going to be having everything built, like on site, as it were. So some newer kind of alerts. Maybe they'll be similar, but maybe a little different. That's the thing that's going to take the longest right now. And I may even do a fuck it, we're live thing and just kind of get everything mostly set up and then fix it later. But we'll see. I'm getting really, really close though. All right, let's get into our guess the game. And right off the bat, obviously, we don't know what this is. Because this is just a piece of wood and then some whatever weird texture over on the side. And honestly, I don't think anybody knows what this shit is. So it's exciting. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited because I have learned so much since I've set this all up that it's so much better. It's literally so much better. So I'm definitely excited for that. Like I said, there's probably gonna be a couple of things once I go live with it that it's just broken, and then I'll have to be like, cool, need to fix that. All right, need to fix that. But I feel like I'd rather have it 90% of the way there, and then we'll fix the other 10% later. Yo, Ron, what's happening, dude? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? I don't know. What the fuck would this be, bros? Oh my god, this looks like a fucking Call of Duty FPS mother effer. That could be fucking anything. It could be fucking anything. Yeah, how you doing, Ron? Oh. So it's a newer game, PS4 and PS5. They're doing some crossover there. Yeah, what you got going on today, Ron? I know it's got to be Saturday for you, man. Call Duty. What is is it Black Ops is like the newest ones? Okay, so it's definitely a Call of Duty game. How was today? Today was pretty good. I was saying I only had to work for a few hours today. So I got home. You moved your stream today. Yeah, so exactly, man. We had some work stuff that we're doing yesterday, today, this weekend, everything. So I wasn't sure how yesterday was gonna go for work. I ended up being home pretty early, which I couldn't anticipate. So I ended up just moving everything to today instead because of that. But then I ended up having to go into work a little bit today anyway. I do actually need to bring my monitoring back down. That song was going crazy. So yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to I didn't know what yesterday was gonna be like, but it ended up being really easy. And then today was the same thing. I had like 3, maybe almost 4 hours of work, and then I was able to get home by like before noon. So yo, Otto, what's happening, buddy? Welcome on in. Got off of work early, man. I'm so glad that work was so easy for you as well, Vash, man. Yeah, how are you, Otto? Yeah, so we're doing a little Friday stream in the Americas, but yeah, I know it's gonna be Saturday for Ron. Otto is gonna be Saturday pretty soon for you as well, I think. So this is a Call of Duty game, and it's a more recent Call of Duty game. Now I'm kind of stuck in this point of, man, I don't fucking know. Does anybody know? Otto's from the UK, so he's getting close. England. Call Duty. What are the more recent Call of Duty games? Road to Victory. That's not even real, bro. Modern Warfare 2 could be... It could be like a remake of Modern Warfare 2. Oh, I don't know. Arthur Kingley. Yeah, my Call of Duty knowledge is not good. Could be Vanguard. All right. How many CODs are there? A lot. There's so many, man. There are so fucking many. Nice guess. Oh, a super guess. Let's do the movie. Is this just Lion King? It could be. If it is, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's not. Okay. It looks very Lion King-esque. If only I was here earlier. I mean, I've only been on for 20 minutes. We just got started. Yeah, Ron. Yeah, I was talking about that. I figured it probably happened while you were asleep, though, that all the reporting came out. Yeah, Catherine O'Hare passed away today. Yeah, super, super sad, man. I mentioned that I was definitely gonna talk about it in a little bit too, but if you have any feelings, definitely throw them in the chat. I'd like to hear about it. For the COD guess, I would have 100% got that. Maybe not Vanguard, right? Right? Is this like Lion King 2? The Lion King 2. Oh, I didn't. The Lion King 2. 1.5? Easy. Oh, okay. The Lion King. How many Lion Kings are there? 2. Oh my God, it was fucking 2. It was 2. But it when I said 2, well, did I put 2 and then it was like, did you mean 1.5? And I was like, well, I guess so if that's 2. I don't fucking know. Nobody saw anything past Lion King 1. Obviously. Blueberry, what's happening, buddy? Is this the BBC? BB. Oh, it's BBC News? BBC America? Okay, nice. You chose 1.5. It was a remaster. I forget what it was different about it. Oh, I thought it was just a different movie, man. I thought it was like when they do those like Kingdom Hearts, where they did like Kingdom Hearts 2.1, and it was like, or 2.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.11, because they're like, yeah, well, we added like an extra things, and maybe it was that. I don't know. Yeah, how are you doing, Blueberry? We did logo. Let's do our hosts. Vancouver, Washington. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know that Vancouver, Washington was a place. I thought Vancouver was always in Canada. No, it's the same movie with some extra bits, I believe. The Lion King. Lion King. I kept putting Lion Kink, and that's definitely not it, you know? The Lion King 1.5 is a retelling of The Lion King, conveyed from the perspective of Meerkat Timon and Warthog Pumbaa, and show how the pair became friends. When Timon leaves his colony behind, he doesn't fit in. He meets the lonely Pumbaa. Together, Timon and Pumbaa search for a new home. So not the same. A direct to video sequel. Oh. Just got the final mix of a new song me and Benai have been cooking up. Love to hear that. Those who don't know, me and my brother, another mother, himself, Benign have been collaborating together making music. We did not know, but Benign is always collabing with everybody, man. So I'm excited to hear it. Please go on to about why your Google was auto-filling kink. Oh, it wasn't auto-filling. I was just, my fingers were auto-filling kink. What's happening, Cyclo? No, man, it was my fingers doing it. I don't know. Muscle memory, I guess. Like I said, I was not aware that Vancouver was a place not, I mean, obviously, like, so many states have so many other places that are not just like, there's like a Cleveland that's not in Ohio, you know. There's so many cities in the world. It's just crazy because Vancouver, Washington sounds like made up. Yeah, look forward to hearing it. All of the benign stuff is always usually fantastic. I'm assuming you're just bringing that extra bit of specialness to the top of that, Blueberry. So I'm very excited to hear it. Look at this house. Kind of nice. Do you guys, how do you all feel about these fucking things that they do over like a seating area or something? Like when they do it on a deck, they put these like planks, like that's gonna stop anything. And I always think like that's a decorative choice. It's not a functional choice, right? Like that's not a functional choice even a little bit. Not even a little bit. It doesn't even make no fucking sense to me. I'm sorry, I said fucking and I shouldn't have, guys. I shouldn't have said fucking. Ohio, that's a real place. Oh, you're gonna do this now, Ron? This is what you're gonna do? Really? You're gonna jump on this bandwagon? Really? You just don't have anything else to do? You just have so much time after you made your instant coffee, you just couldn't figure out anything else you needed to do, huh? Yeah, you should. Yeah, that's right, Cycle. You should side with the dude who loves instant coffee. That seems cool. Yo, Title, what's happening, buddy? They make it all up. Yeah, okay. All right, we gotta do a guess for this house. My guess is gonna be $750,000 less. Not much less though. We're close. Ohio's code for witness protection. I mean, listen, that's probably fair enough. That is fair. There are only 2 Vancouvers. One's in Washington and one is in Canada. Is that for real? Because that's pretty rare, actually. Then. Look at this. So you have your door coming in here, but look at this fucking spotlight above the door. So as you have guests come in, it just looks like they have a quest for you. That's insane. Yo, Title, doing pretty good today. How are you doing, man? I had very little work today. I'm just gonna keep on repeating it. I literally worked for like 3 hours today and it was glorious. I was so happy about it. It was glorious. Okay, so we got what looks like not a real fireplace here. I don't know what the fuck this is. Big ass piece of furniture there. Inside looks nice though. Let's do something just real quick and easy. We do 500, which gives us a nice little boundary there. Oop, too much. So here's your kitchen. Kitchen looks nice. You know, it's pretty minimal, all things considered, but that's not a bad thing. Sometimes you have these kitchens that are just insane. There's no need for all of it. Yeah, generally just pretty nice. I do like they got the little underlighting from the cabinets and everything. I think that's always a nice touch. What do we want to go here? I think just 600, right? Ooh, okay, we're getting pretty close. I haven't even gotten to look yet. Sold pretty late last year. 2,387 square foot with 3 beds and 2 baths. Pretty minimal bedroom here, nothing crazy, you know, but you know, not, it doesn't look like it's an extra large room. I guess we go $650,000. Oh, we're getting very, very close. So now I know we're obviously gonna go 700 on this last one, just to round this out. We'll see where that puts us. Bathroom is pretty nice. That sink is pretty cool because you get the sink and then you have the 2 little spots on the side. I actually don't mind that even a little bit. It's a good use of some space there. But then have your sink be kind of elevated. Toilet, stand-up shower, pretty nice. All right, we throw our guess here. $690,000 what this bad boy sold for. What's this last photo of? Ooh, very nice deck. Now, is this deck on the partially on the side of the house? Because you do have these planks up here again like this. You can't tell here. No, this is on the back, it looks like. So down here you have some access down to the basement. It looks like some kind of access down there. Maybe if it's just some storage or something. But this is a nice deck. It looks like it's all like that composite wood, which that stuff you don't ever have to like paint or stain or do anything with. That stuff like takes so long to like break down, so you're gonna have that shit forever. Actually, really, really nice stuff. Interesting colors. I do think so too, but I kind of like them. The brown and green, the way that they're running them are very like, they're very lighter versions of those colors, so they're very like earth tones. And you know, I think they look pretty nice. All right, we got one more game we gotta run. We gotta run our angle. We gotta run the angle. Ooh, the angle is not much today. The angle is not much today. Let's see, one. Less than 12. Okay. Let's see. I feel 9. Less than 9. Okay, let me do another. Uh, 7 is feeling like, oh, it's not 7. But we put ourselves in the correct position here to go ahead and get that bad boy on the last go there. 8. Damn, I was pretty far off on my first guess. I definitely was trying to overshoot a little bit. I wasn't trying to overshoot by that much, but I was trying to go a little bit more than I thought it was. Very, very nice. All right, that's cool. Very cool. I do love getting into those as much as I can. All right. I feel like it's probably time. We should get into some news. Obviously, like I said, we're gonna get into some pretty sad stuff with Catherine O'Hare. But we have a couple of other things to go over. Not all of it's very exciting news, or I should not say not exciting. It's a lot of it is still kind of depressing in different ways. And so we just gotta muddle through it today, guys. So without further ado, let's get into some news. Let's go ahead. Let's talk about it.
Everyone.
All right, if you guys ever have anything over that you want me to talk about over here, make sure you jump into the Discord, find the news channel, and drop whatever articles you would like me to talk about. All right, let me get that all set. Hey, this one's broken too over here. I don't know why these ones got so broken recently, but I think that looks good. Yeah, I don't know why they're being like that, but all right, let me bring our music down here a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy one. So we're gonna start off with the big news that kind of broke just a couple of hours ago. Yeah, Catherine O'Hara passed away today at 71. Just crazy. As she was, like I said, only 71, super young. There was, and even the Guardian here is kind of mentioning that there was reports that she was battling an illness. I know that some of the places I was seeing were like, hey, we're not going to comment until we know further, but obviously that's not the point. The biggest point is that, yeah, we really lost a fantastic actress, and people talked about how good all of her like improv comedy was, and obviously if you've ever seen any of her early stuff, you can see a lot of that. I thought she had a big part within the John Candy documentary, and you could just see, man. Just, yeah, losing like I said, just a phenomenal actress. Oh man, so this is the thing that keeps getting brought up too, is that show Schitt's Creek, because that's kind of like her most like recent big thing that she took on, and I never got to get around to seeing it. Honestly, this is a great motivator for me to I should just go through it, because I've heard she's just great in it too. Yeah, because they always, a lot of people mention her from Beetlejuice, which, yeah, of course, Beetlejuice, Home Alone, and obviously Schitt's Creek. Those are kind of like the biggest of the franchises for her, at this point. Her manager confirmed the news to Variety. She died after a brief illness. Again, that's kind of what is getting brought up a little bit at this point, but there could be some other things that come out later and whatever. But O'Hara started her comedy career in the 1970s and helped to create the Canadian sketch comedy SCTV. She broke into film in the 1980s with her first big screen credit and the romantic comedy Nothing Personal with Donald Sutherland. And in 1985, she had a role in Martin Scorsese's black comedy After Hours. In 1988, O'Hara starred in Tim Burton's comedy horror Beetlejuice and later reprised the role in 2024 sequel. On the set of the original, she met her husband, production designer Bo Welsh, and they were married in 1992. O'Hara also played Macaulay Culkin's careless mother in the smash hit 1990s comedy Home Alone, and she also reprised the role in the 1992 sequel. It's a perfect movie, isn't it? She said of Home Alone to People in 2024. She added, of the experience, it was lovely. All those kids that played our children were just lovely. O'Hara recently appeared at Culkin's Hollywood Walk of Fame ceremony, wiping away tears as she praised him. And it's crazy how close I believe both of them were, even up to the most recent memory. Culkin paid tribute to O'Hara on Instagram, writing, "Mama, I thought we had time. I wanted more. I wanted to sit in a chair next to you. I heard you, but I had so much more to say. I love you, and I'll see you later." She began working with Christopher Guest in 1996, starring in mockumentary Waiting for Guffman. and starring in 3 more of his films: Best in Show, A Mighty Wind, and For Your Consideration in 2006. Guest praised O'Hara for her ability to master comedy and drama in their last collaboration together. Catherine is one of not many actresses that can pull off both sides of this, where she's incredibly funny but can also shift into an emotional area that surprises people, and it's just amazing, that transition. O'Hara also provided her voice for many animated films, including Chicken Little, Over the Hedge, Monster House, Frankenweenie, and most recently, The Wild Robot. On the small screen, she had roles in The Larry Sanders Show, 6 Feet Under, Curb Your Enthusiasm, and 30 Rock before she reunited with another guest actor, Eugene Levy, for the hit sitcom Schitt's Creek. It's always more fun working with someone you know, she said to The Guardian in 2021. I get too nervous doing solo bits. It's too much pressure and it feels like showing off. With someone else, you can share the showing off. The show about a wealthy family who are forced to downsize ran for 6 seasons and won O'Hara an Emmy Award. Her recent television roles include A Series of Unfortunate Events and The Last of Us, which scored an Emmy nomination. Her Last of Us co-star Pedro Pascal paid tribute on Instagram, saying, "Oh, genius to be near you. Eternally grateful. There is less light in my world. This lucky world that had you will keep you always." O'Hara also had recently been seen in the award-winning comedy series The Studio with Seth Rogen. The role had garnered her Emmy and Golden Globe nominations. Ron Howard, who directed O'Hara in the 1992 comedy drama The Paper, paid respect on social media. "This is shattering news," he wrote. "What a wonderful person, artist, and collaborator. I was lucky enough to direct, produce, and act in projects with her, and she was simply growing more brilliant with each year." Meryl Streep, who starred in Heartburn with O'Hara, also shared a statement. Catherine O'Hara brought love and light to our world, though through Whip-Smart Companion, for the collection of eccentrics she portrayed. Such a loss for her family, friends, and the audience she graced as friends. Rita Wilson also called her authentic and truthful in all she did on Instagram, while Lily Tomlin wrote bright, beautiful, and full of joy that touched so many, next to a picture of O'Hara. Mike Myers shared with The Hollywood Reporter, "It's a very sad day for comedy and for Canada. She was one of the greatest comedy artists in history, an inspiration for millions, and above all, a very elegant lady. Sending much love and condolences to her family." "I'm always drawn to characters who have no idea of the impression they're making on other people," O'Hara said in 2021. "They're all delusional, really, and I love that about us humans, and I love playing it." Yeah, so just a super sad one today. There's so many great shows and movies and things that you can definitely check out that she was in, especially if there's anything you haven't seen. It's definitely worth going back and checking it out. Yeah, I knew she was a comedian. Again, she was in the John Candy documentary, and because she kind of came up through that the SCTV stuff, which was like a sketch comedy thing in Canada, and a lot of really cool people came out of SCTV. But yeah, absolutely devastating. Just one of those ones that is going to rock people for a decent amount of time. I had brought up another article that was kind of going over a lot of people talking about her and kind of paying their respects, but because this article did not have that, and it looks like it got updated afterwards. So yeah, we won't have to go through all that, but man, yeah, this one was really shocking. Like I said, 71, so young, and just an actress who really made an impression in everything that she did. So don't think you've seen the doc. That one's really good. It's really good documentary, just all about John Candy and stuff, but it's definitely worth going through and seeing. I don't remember where it was at. It might have been on Prime. But yeah, before we transition, I just want to give it a second. Let it it's Prime. Let there be a little bit of silence here, you know, just a little bit of reflection here as we take a minute before we move on here. Oh, all right. Not that this one is much better, but we have another one here. And I didn't know much about Gladys West. This one was dropped in by Plenty, and I thought this was a pretty interesting one because you get to kind of know somebody I didn't get to know. Good documentary. That documentary was so good. The John Candy one. Bill Chappelle wrote this one for us. Gladys West, mathematician whose work paved the way for GPS, died at 95. Damn, 95. Not bad at all. She navigated segregation to become an esteemed mathematician, and today her work helped billions of people navigate the world. I see what they've done here. Gladys West, who pioneered career contributions, key elements to what became GPS satellite systems, and was later acknowledged as a hidden figure of GPS, died Saturday at the age of 95. West passed peacefully alongside her family and friends and is now in heaven with her loved ones, her family said as they announced her death. West is credited West is credited with astounding accomplishments in mathematics, playing pivotal roles in charting orbital trajectories and creating accurate mathematical models of the Earth's shape that would eventually be used by the GPS satellite orbit. But as West admitted to member station VPM in 2020, she did not really rely on the groundbreaking system she helped create. I would say minimal, she replied when asked if she used GPS. I prefer maps. That's insane. She was like, yeah, of course I helped make this, but what if I just didn't use it? What if I just didn't? Born Gladys Mae Brown in 1930, West grew up in the Jim Crow era on a small farm in Dinwiddie County, VA, which I believe is Virginia, south of Richmond. She attended a one-room schoolhouse with one teacher, and in her memoir, It Began with a Dream, West wrote of aspirations that grew during those early years. Like, she works at McDonald's so she doesn't eat it, I guess, right? She was like, listen, I wrote the formulas. I know how wrong they can be. She's like, I see what they do with those formulas. And listen, if you knew what they did with those formulas, you wouldn't use them either. She seems awesome. Every day I wished and dreamed of having more and more books, more classrooms, more teachers, and more time to dream and imagine what life would be like if I could only fly away from the strenuous and seemingly never-ending work of our family farm. Realizing that education could open doors to a new life, West added, I made a commitment to be the best I could be and absorb as much knowledge that a little farm girl could handle. As she neared graduation in her segregated high school, teachers urged her to pursue a degree in mathematics. If you left it up to me, I would have majored in home economics, she told VPM. I really did like geometry. She added, I fell in love with that. But first, West, daughter of farmers who also worked jobs in tobacco factories and for the railroad, would have to figure out a path to attending college. When she learned that the top senior in her high school was guaranteed a scholarship to college, she was motivated to earn that spot and successfully became valedictorian of her class, according to the profile of West in Notices of American Mathematical Society. West used that scholarship to attend Virginia State College, an HBCU, now known as Virginia State University, where she studied math and joined the Alpha Kappa Alpha sorority. She then taught math and science in segregated schools in Virginia, earning her master's degree in 1955. The same year, President Dwight Eisenhower banned racial discrimination in federal hiring. Nice. 1 year later, West was offered a job in Dahlgren, Virginia, at the Naval Proving Ground, which later became Naval Surface Warfare Center Dahlgren Division. There were 3 other black professionals, West recalls to VPM. We were respectful to the leaders and tried to treat them the way we wanted to them to treat us if we were in the same position. One of the professionals was Ira West, a mathematician. The pair married in 1957. I met her at lunch break, Ira West told VPM in 2020, recalling what his future wife was wearing: a pleasant blue skirt and a white blouse. Damn, bro remembers exactly what she was wearing. Well, I guess he was doing probably a lot of up and down looks, like, all right, you know what kind of math can I put down to okay. hold on, we won't finish this one, but I think you guys know. When I first saw her, I knew there was something for me, but he said, but she didn't know there was something for her in looking at me. The couple had 3 children, 7 grandchildren, and Ira West died in 2024. I'm not going to go through all of this. There's a lot to go through, but definitely, if you are interested, worth checking out. But obviously, like I said, it's always sad to see influential people pass away. I will say, glad he's got to live up to being 95, which I feel is a pretty full life. And she really got to see a lot of the things that she kind of worked on have the impacts that they did. Not that makes it any less sad. It doesn't. It just I'm just glad that those things got to that she got to see those things. And yeah, still very sad, but you know, we're all a little better for it, even if she didn't really believe in the GPS. But all right, let's go ahead and jump into our next one here, and we can get into the rest of these. Are not uplifting, but they shouldn't be quite as sad, at least. Mike Straw wrote this one for us. NetEase holds a layoffs at Montreal studio with more possible. Yay, layoffs. Everybody's favorite thing. NetEase is cutting jobs again. While not officially announced by the Chinese company, a number of employees have taken to social media in recent days to confirm the layoffs at NetEase Montreal. Right now, the only known employees to be impacted are on the QA staff, because they're always on the fucking QA staff for some fucking reason. It doesn't really make any sense to me, but for whatever reason, it's always on the QA staff. Last week, I was impacted by the layoffs at NetEase, and my time with them has come to an end, one former QA project manager said on LinkedIn. It was a great experience, and I'm thankful I was able to grow as I did. Said another, unfortunately, I've been affected by another round of layoffs, and my time at NetEase has come to an end. Inside Gamers has reached out multiple times to NetEase for additional context on the scale of the layoffs. As of writing, however, no response has been given. So yeah, this has been a pretty normal thing over the last few years, which is sad. But yeah, all these companies are trying to find ways to make their budgets better. Sorry, I can bring up our music a little bit. To try and fix their budgets a little bit, you know? And they're instead of, you know, providing a good service or anything like that, they just instead decide, well, what if we get rid of people? And like, well, won't that make the whatever service or product we deliver later worse? Like, yeah, but that doesn't matter. We just need to cut the money now. So instead of providing a good service or a good product, just lay them off instead. Just lay people off. Who cares? Yeah, but it always sucks for these people because you know, now you got to go through the problem of trying to get another job and doing all that kind of bullshit, and there's so much bullshit around with that stuff. So I feel bad for them, but hopefully they're getting some severance, some job placement help, just a lot of those kinds of things, which I do have a kind of a thing that I have an article later that kind of talks about this. That does sound like a lot of people are still struggling to get jobs after being laid off over the last year or so. So what percentage of our news is layoff? Honestly, it's probably, my bet is it's probably 20%, which doesn't sound like much, but for the amount of stuff that we're kind of going over a year, it's that's so much. Too much. I agree. So yeah, just real crappy. Real crappy. But you know what's not crappy? Wheelmates, guys. Do I know anything about this? Not even a little bit. So Title dropped this in dropped us in the Discord for us. Title, was there something about this? It just looks good to you? I didn't get anything. That looked fun. Cool. That's all I wanted to know. Just kind of a general idea what you're thinking about this. But yeah, this is a little trailer. It was an announcement trailer. So let's take a look and see what this is all about. Oh, it's real funky. Oh, so It Takes Two with cars, huh? I feel like that's an accurate description. Or Split Fiction with cars, you know? Yeah, this looks pretty great. It does look awesome. Just you know, a lot of fun. You know, it doesn't have to be this deep, crazy story. It can just be fun, and that's what this one looks like. So yeah, I appreciate you bringing this one. I assumed that's why you were dropping it, but I always like to ask. Just maybe you were like, I know a guy who worked on it. Like, oh, that's really cool too. But yeah, it looks great. Yeah, Split Fiction, the It Takes Two, whatever you want there, co-op experience with cars, with RC cars nonetheless too. When they were first going, I was like, oh, is it just gonna be like you're in this house and it's like you're like driving through and you're like, as you're playing in this, you're like, damn, this is the biggest house I've ever been in, because it's just like they have to make the levels so big and stuff. But you go outside and stuff, so there's more to it. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the next one. This one's just a quick thing. This is by Vicky Blake. But yeah, Capcom has, I wish there was a way to drop this out of here, but Capcom has dropped the Monster Hunter Wilds patch that aims to improve optimization for Steam specific processes and addresses the long-standing PC issues. So I did download this real quick. I grabbed it because I thought, cool, I'd love to check this out. I have not checked it out yet, so I don't know what it does exactly, but apparently it is supposed to help. So Capcom has dropped another Monster Hunter Wilds patch that aims to have improved optimization for the Steam specific processes and addresses the game's long-standing PC issues. After receiving user reports, our internal testing confirmed that CPU loads would increase around the support desk at Basecamp or the Grand Hub, the developer wrote in a patch note below. This is due to claimed content status checks processes to notify the player if there was unclaimed content in the support desk, as indicated by an exclamation point. The notes go on to confirm that this issue, which causes frames to drop only in the Basecamp and Grand Hub, depending upon if you have any unclaimed content, is an unintended bug and will be resolved with this update. Yeah, so I don't know all the improvements this is going to be doing. I would like to have done a test before and after, but it would be nice. I should just boot up the game at some point just to make sure see how it does run. Maybe it runs a little better. But yeah, I'm glad that Capcom is kind of sticking to it. Obviously, they made like a game plan for how they were going to be rolling these out, but this is just one of the ones that is come back over the last little while and is like, hey, we have something that we can show for this, and we're gonna continue working on it. So I'm glad to see it. Hear the feedback. Honestly, I should try and pull up the reviews, just see if there's any additional reviews recently. Maybe they're like, oh, the thing is great, or it's gonna be like, oh, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. You know how those things are. Recent reviews are mixed. Recent posts like it. Paid $70 to boot a crash report. Don't change your review because they took a year to fix what should have been never been released. Never accept the slot from corpse. Bad management. Nice update. Reduced VRAM now. I think that's something. I can finally play the game. Give us more optimization. They are going to. Game is optimized now. Game is good. Yeah, nice. It does sound like a lot of these first couple of ones are good. Of course, the one person who I found here real quick, 116 hours in game. And this person's like, I'll give them a bad review. Stop, bro. You have 116 hours in game. Stop. You don't have to be that guy, buddy. Yeah, so far so good. I will I know that they still have some other things that they're still planning on doing with some optimizations as well, but this was just one of them. And I'll definitely be checking it out. I just need to boot it up sometime. I thought about it the other day. I was like, I should just boot this up and see how it runs, but I didn't. I did update it though. All right, let's get into the next one. This one's by Tom Phillips. PlayStation Plus's February 2026 game lineup has been confirmed. So let's go over the ones that got shown here. 4 titles will be available for PlayStation Plus subscribers to claim next month from Tuesday, February 3rd. And these are Undisputed, Subnautica Below Zero, Ultros, and Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. PlayStation Plus members. Need for Speed Unbound, Disney Epic making a rebrush in Core Keeper, These are part of some other PlayStation Plus something. Yeah. But yeah, so Undisputed, I remember like it got leaked pretty early on that Undisputed was going to be one of the games. I don't know shit about Undisputed. Subnautica Below Zero was kind of a sequel spin-off to the original Subnautica. From what I understood, people didn't like that game. Not that it was like bad or anything, it was just pretty different and it wasn't great. I don't know shit about Ultros, and Ace Combat is a flight game. So if you're into those, definitely some games to choose there. So these are pretty meh for me, but I'm sure there will be some people who are interested in them. Ultros is on my list. Well, it's free. Well, in a couple of days. It'll be free in a few days. Very cool. If you love Subnautica, Sub-Zero is tolerable, but on its own, it's worse than the OG. I don't think there's a single person in the world who thinks it's anywhere better than the OG, but I've also heard that, yeah, if you love Subnautica, it's still just okay. It's very okay, which is too bad. But listen, we all know Subnautica 2 is going to be worse than that, or more than likely it will be if it ever comes out anyway. But it's free, so I mean, listen, it's worth picking up if that's the case, if you're ever interested. All right, let's get into this one. This is by Rebecca Valentine. Dispatch is going to be coming to Nintendo Switch, but it is going to be censored due to platform content criteria, the developer says. So Dispatch, the superhero workplace comedy made by Telltale veterans at Ad Hoc Studio, is out now on Nintendo Switch, but a number of exciting new and returning players aren't super happy about the release, as it turns out the game has been pretty aggressively censored on the system. It has been well known since its release on other platforms that Dispatch is a game with significant adult content. Some characters are fully or partially naked in various scenes, with their full anatomy on display. There are some sex scenes where characters make sounds associated with sex. Sometimes characters flip the bird to one another. For those who don't want to see all this, there's a censorship toggle in the settings that covers up the nudity and the middle finger and silences any unwanted sex noises. On most platforms, this is entirely optional and is up to the player to turn on, but not for the Nintendo Switch. Earlier today, reports began to drop from reviewers of the Switch version that Dispatch's censorship toggle is missing from the options on the platform. That's because it's permanently turned on, no pun intended. So all the censor bars and silence are just stuck that way, with no way to turn on more mature version of the game. Why? Ad Hoc, according to Ad Hoc, it's because Nintendo's policy. Different platforms have different content criteria, and submissions are evaluated individually, the studio said in a statement shared with Eurogamer. We worked with Nintendo to ensure the content within the title met the criteria to release on the platforms, but the core narrative and gameplay experiences remain identical to the original release. This has understandably frustrated some people, and a number of members of Dispatch online communities in places like Reddit and other social media platforms have alternatingly expressed in frustration with Nintendo for its policies and Ad Hoc for bending to them so readily. Of course, not on Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo has like some very specific policies about how stuff on their systems are. I did see another kind of like follow-up, which is like Nintendo specifically saying, hey, yeah, we have these policies, you know, in place, but it is up to the developer how they navigate those policies. So essentially saying that if you don't like how these things are being kind of, covered up or whatever, that's because that's how the developer did them, not because Nintendo is telling them that yes, you won't be able to release your game on this platform without doing something, but it's up to Ad Hoc to be able to, they get to choose how they want to do the censorship, and that's just, I guess that's how they decided. So I don't want people to be like, it's not Nintendo, because it's definitely Nintendo, but Ad Hoc is also the ones who are like, well, we want to put it on there, so we're just gonna do it. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be mad at Ad Hoc for it. Like, yeah, you want to get your game on a piece of hardware that sells really well, like, yeah, of course. If that means like you're gonna have to like remove some of that stuff, like, so be it. I feel like to their point, you're not losing so much of the story or whatever because you can't see a boobie or a pee or have to hear some sounds. You should just know that comes with having a Switch. You know what? A little bit, I agree with that, but also I think that honestly, this kind of stuff helps with just people being informed. With, okay, well, if you get it on the Switch, say you have a Switch or a PC, you have both, and you're like, well, which one did I want? If that means that much to you, even if you're gonna have it on but you would like to have the option, you just buy it on PC. It's nice to kind of know, you kiss your mother with that mouth sometimes. That's right, I said booby and pee-pee. But yeah, so just so everybody knows, it's definitely a thing. Of course, the internet's upset about it. As Ron always points out, the internet is always upset. This kind of follows up to something we talked about the other day with Ubisoft. So Ubisoft obviously has been having some issues since they were created. But no, recently they've been laying off a lot of people, and there's been some issues with that kind of stuff. So there is now what is being called one of the places is calling for a strike. Chris Kerr wrote this one for us. Quote, "We are shutting it down. Ubisoft union calls for an international strike." A cohort of unionized Ubisoft employees in France have called on all workers to join a massive international strike in protest against a 5-day return to work office mandate and widespread cost cutting at the company. Strike has been called in response to the colossal reorganization announcement by Ubisoft last week, which sees the company restructure its studio system around 5 creative houses. This decision has already resulted in project cancellations and studio closures, and more downsizing and upheavals will follow, with Ubisoft planning a 200 million euro cost-cutting initiative and a return to office mandate that will require all teams to work on site 5 days a week. The union are encouraging employees to down tools for 3 days from February 10th to the 12th. So yeah, I think this was like, it was hinted that this was kind of coming when we were doing some of the original articles. Like, this was kind of, it was kind of like, it looks like they're going to strike. But yeah, this is a couple of days away still. We're quite a bit away from this happening, but I'll be interested to see if it does happen and how it affects Ubisoft. But I think this is great. This is the kind of stuff that, if you're, in the union like this and you are an employee, this is like your time to make your voice heard, to kind of try and push the needle a little bit, So very, very cool. I hope it goes well for them. Let's get into this next one. Rosie Cordero put this one together. Mandy Patinkin was cast as Odin in the Prime Video's God of War. Can you use help? That's good. Yeah, I agree. So just another God of War casting announcement. They did show off Mimir and then the two dudes who help you through everything. I cannot think of their names. Sindri and Brock and Sindri. Yeah. Cast as Thor. Oh, that's right. They did a Thor casting as well. The only one I knew was Mimir, and the guy who's playing Mimir is the guy who plays Mimir. So I think it's the same person. I'm pretty sure. But this was just one of the ones, and Cyclo specifically dropped this one because he was very excited about it, I guess. Oh my God. What the hell is happening? Exclusive! Mandy Patinkin of Homeland and Princess Bride has been cast as Odin in the Prime Video's God of War, Sony Pictures Television and Amazon MGM Studios TV adaptation for PlayStation's ancient mythology themed video game. Odin the Allfather is physically imposing and particularly godlike, but looks can be deceiving. He is the most powerful Aesir god, a patriarch who leads with an iron fist and an unrivaled seeker of knowledge when it comes to seeking out prophecy of his paranormal. All right. Yeah, I guess I don't have much to go on about this. So I don't know Mandy that well. I did look up some of the things and I was like, oh yeah, I've seen he's been in a few things, much like the Princess Bride and Homelander, right? It was Homeland. Homelander is the other. There's that one dude. Yeah, but really cool. I was glad to see more of the casting coming out. But yeah, like I said, Thor got cast recently. Mimir, Brock, and Sindri as well. So lots of they're really picking up steam on who they're getting cast right now. No word about Atreus, so we'll just have to see. It's funny too, because Kratos' wife was played by, I think it's Deborah Ann Wolf. She plays Karen in Daredevil. I think that's the lady. They haven't cast her as well, and I thought, I assume you just give it to her, but we'll see. Yeah, pretty cool stuff though. I'm pretty excited. Ugh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're feeling, but all right. I got another trailer for another game. This one's called Hosey. I've definitely showed this off before, but there is a release date for this. I have the demo for this, and I never got to check it out, but it looks really fun. Just not a fan of her. I mean, listen. I just thought that would be an easy casting because she'd already done the character once. But I mean, that's fine. I understand what you mean, man. Like, that's cool. Like, you know, if they don't cast her, cool, whatever, right? It's fine. We don't have to worry about that shit. They just don't cast her. But yeah, so Hosey finally got a release date. But I remember seeing this like a really close to whenever disappointed twice. Oh my god. I think it was right around when Vash was playing Unpacking or Unpacked or whatever that game was. Unpacking. It's crazy that name is eluding me so much, but it's a very similar vibe to that, but with a little bit different because it's kind of a little more realistic, and it looks like it's more of like a style game more than like a story, but who knows. But yeah, let me go ahead and let me show you this and then we get the release date as well. Yeah, so you kind of see what I'm talking about. It's just a it's a pretty cozy game with a lot of like unpacking like ideas, but you know, in kind of a kind of more design and like furniture placement, like staging and stuff. It's pretty cool. I like how it looks and everything. Like I said, there's a demo. I grabbed it. I haven't played it though. I would really like to check it out at some point, but it'll be fully released March 30th. I definitely should check it out. So house remodeling too. Yeah, there's a whole lot to it that's kind of crazy. So yeah, just doing a bunch of stuff. House remodeling, cleaning, getting everything set, and then you get a bunch of stuff, and then you're decorating and stuff and making it really kind of cozy and stuff. I think it looks really fun, but I thought it was worth just taking a minute and taking another look at it so that you guys could see it again. And again, you know, there's a demo if you want to check it out, and like I said, full games at the end of March. So that's just Animal Crossing. Yeah, and people love Animal Crossing. And people love Animal Crossing, man. Also, when I first got the newer Animal Crossing game, like when it first came out years ago, I had like set up my house, made it look so nice, and there's like these inspections you get, like inspections or like ratings on your house, and like immediately my house had like the highest rating, and I was like, I didn't know what the rating system was, so then I was I always thought like mine wasn't doing well, because Emily kept getting like stuff from like hers or something like that. Like she kept getting her rating and kept getting stuff, but I guess I had got all my stuff like really early on. So then I was like, oh, there's no going up. I'm already up. Mess with the new hotel yet? I have not. I haven't logged into to check out any of the new stuff in quite a bit, and I know that the Switch 2 got like some. Did the Switch 2 get some exclusive stuff? But I knew they did like an update for the Switch 2 version or whatever. But I didn't know if that update was like to everybody. Yeah, I really like Animal Crossing. It's a really great game. Other than like graphics. Okay, yeah, it might have just been I was gonna say it could just be like one of those things where they were like, oh, we're gonna have a Switch 2 version, and then we're gonna just, that game will look nice and everything, but then we'll give like do an update for everybody. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Man, that game gives you emotional scars too, because you get like a couple of good like villagers and stuff that you just want to be around all the time, and then they would be like, I was thinking about moving away, and you're like, bro, what do you mean? We were just hanging out the other day and it was great. What do you mean you want to move away? Yeah, you gotta reel them back in. Like, what do you mean, man? Stop. What if I pay off your house? Yeah, I remember too, because like I had this one villager. I can't remember who he was specifically. I think he was the alligator. Something like that. But he like I haven't logged in. You haven't logged in a year, and I was so worried. Exactly. But he there was my one, and he was like my good friend in my village or whatever, and he was the one who threw my birthday party in the game or whatever. And I was like, oh damn, this guy's so great. And then like a couple of days later, he was like, hey, I was thinking about maybe stretching my wings or whatever. And you're like, bro, what do you mean? we just had my birthday the other day. What are you talking about leaving? You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I didn't like that at all. So yeah, if I ever think about it, I'll have to log back in and check it out. I know Emily really likes Animal Crossing too. She got her island like, to the end game stuff, and I never did. I'll have to tell her about the hotel stuff to check it out. Anka? Anka? I don't know if I know who Anka is. Okay, it's a cat person, but also I'm glad I didn't search this on the stream. Holy shit, people are so fucking weird. Jesus Christ. I was trying to see if I could find the guy who was Sly. Sly was the guy who was my go-to villager. Yeah, the internet went a little far with her. I wasn't aware. This is Sly. Sly was the dude. He was my go-to villager. He was my dude. Look at him. He was so fucking cool. That the plug? Bro, what are you? Bro's throwing crazy slang at me about my man Sly. I can't even believe it, bro. You can't be talking about Sly like that, bro. But yes, that's him. Yeah, Sly was really cool. But yeah, like I said, he threatened to leave me a couple of times. That's why his legs got broke. What a kind of Marty? Big bro, he was going crazy, man. The stuffs he was bringing to the party was crazy. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get into this next one. This is the one I was kind of talking about earlier after talking about the layoff situation. This one's by Chris Scullion. More than a quarter of devs surveyed by GDC were laid off in the past 2 years, and half of them don't have a new job. So this is kind of what I was talking about. It does sound like you want when these layoffs to happen that people were able to find jobs pretty quickly, but it does sound like 50% of them are not, you know, and that's even worse, because that means that they're and now I wonder if it means they don't have a new job means that they don't have a new job in the same thing, in the same industry, or if they just haven't been able to find anything. Mr. Rossetti all day, every day. Mr. Rossetti was scary in the original. I don't remember. How do you get Mr. Rossetti in the newer ones? Because you can't like reset in the same way. More than a quarter of game developers responding to a new survey said they were laid off in the past 2 years. This year's annual State of Game Industry Survey, which is managed by Game Developer Conference and surveys more than 2,300 game industry professionals around the world, asked its respondents a number of questions about layoffs. According to the survey, 17% said they were laid off in the past 12 months, while another 11% said they were laid off during the 12 months before that, making a total 28%. When limited to the US respondents, that percentage increases to 33%. Call an emergency? I don't even know how to do that either. Is there a reason you would do that? You would call an emergency for Mr. Rossetti? The survey also notes that the total number of layoffs could be higher than the survey suggests, as some respondents could have been laid off more than once in the past 2 years. Of those who said they had been laid off, around 48% of them said they hadn't found a new job yet. This wasn't exclusive to those recently let go either. Those that were laid off 1 to 2 years ago, 36% of them said that they were still looking for a new job. Half of respondents said their current company or the one they most recently worked for conducted layoffs in the past 12 months. And while 47% said they don't anticipate future layoffs of their company in the next 12 months. 23 said they did, and 30% weren't sure. I think there's a way to actually trap yourself when you terraform, or maybe if you vault pull breaks. Oh, okay. So then you would have to call an emergency to get Mr. Reset. You have to call Mr. Rossetti to get you. Oh, damn. Because he's got to reset you, not because of the system. Because you used to like, I remember on the GameCube was the one I remember specifically, because that's the first time you get to really, if you reset the game without saving and closing it, Mr. Rossetti would pop up next time you turned the game on, and he'd be pissed at you. My wife was laid off and looking for a job for 2 years now. Yeah. And so that's kind of what they were saying. And so anytime we were talking about layoffs, I always am kind of pointing out, like, hopefully they find jobs soon. Hopefully there's job placement. Hopefully there's these things. But it sounds like at least for like around 50% people, that's not the case. They're still struggling. And that's even more sad than, you know, if you're losing your job, at least if you can get back into something pretty quickly, you're being able to find something. But that's crazy. So stressful and so difficult. Dude, I remember some of just our general conversations, and you're not going into the full details with me about it. I could feel, you know, I feel it. I've been very, very, very fortunate to be at my position for almost 12 years now. And yeah, I know that can be a big thing, and that's why I say anytime we talked about him, I'm always like, man, I'm really hoping. But yeah, it's even more heartbreaking to hear that it's not really been that way. Yeah, so this was kind of a little bit of the cold water to the end of the layoff kind of conversations that we normally have. Is, yeah, most of these people are not able to find what they want at that point, so they're struggling. They struggle, and that part sucks. That part really sucks. All right, let's go ahead, get into this next one. We're moving pretty good right now. We just have a couple more. Oh, this one's really, really, really cool. Wesley Yinpool wrote this one. Not much I'm gonna say about this one, but Amazon is releasing all of the episodes of Fallout Season 1 on YouTube for free, just ahead of the Season 2 finale. So if you don't have Prime, you can just watch it on YouTube. And honestly, I very much recommend Fallout. I feel like it's been a really good show. And Season 2, I feel like the writing has been so much less cringe and just a little bit better. It's all based off of New Vegas too. So Amazon is releasing Fallout Season 1 for free on YouTube ahead of next week's season finale. Fallout Season 1 Episode 1 are dropping on Prime Video YouTube channel daily, with Episode 1 to whatever. So it's a welcome addition for non-Amazon Prime subscribers, and a move that will surely build even more interest in the show, with Season 2 Episode 8 set for broadcast next week. Yeah, it's super smart of them, but also it's just I agree, it's a great idea to build a little bit of interest. But yeah, I just thought, like, that's cool for people who haven't gotten to check it out. It's a really well-made show. Like I said, the first season's writing is it's a little ill, but the show is good, and you get Walton Goggins, you know, and how can you go wrong with Walton Goggins, you know? Yeah, he's easily one of the best parts of the whole show, so definitely check that out if you haven't. Even if you're not a big fan of the Fallout games, I feel like the show has been really, really good. Because I'm not a big Fallout person, but I really like the show, so definitely check it out. All right, two more. Here we go. This one's by Tom Phillips.
He's a wizard. He's extracting.
Oh, Degree, what's happening, buddy?
Look at this, dude. Stop.
That's how you go wrong with Goggins. The Grinch ads? I don't know if I had. Grinch. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I see Walmart. The fuck? Listen, Goggins has like a very specific hairline, and you know what? He's very okay with it, right? Coffee making time for me, of course, agree. You know, but they decided, you know, they would just do this instead with him. Listen, this doesn't feel like his fault, but that is, yeah, not it doesn't look good. I've not seen what they actually look like when they go, but man, that does not look good. I kind of want to see what the ads look like now. I don't know if I'll show them on stream though. I don't think I would like to watch these on stream. Oh, I was telling Vash about this.
Yeah, we'll stay and hang around with you.
Hey!
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're scum! We suck!
I was telling Vash about this. We watched the SNL Papyrus video the other day on stream, and my entire stream got blocked because of it. So now that part of that stream is gone, which is fine. It just, and now it makes me worry about trying to put anything else on like that and stuff if I don't own it. Whatever. Yeah, thank you so much, Degree, for the 5 stream streak. Walmart ads, yeah, they are bad. They seem bad. I'm just checking one out real quick. Give me 1 second. It's bad. It's bad because he's still just doing Goggin voice. Like he's doing his voice. He's just doing his voice. Didn't realize to make a sound. No, don't worry about it. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for, man. I just don't want to interrupt right now. Nah, you good. You good. That's what streams are for. It's all interruptions. Yeah, that ad was bad because he's just doing his voice, which is not the Grinch, which is fine, but like, yeah, not a great move. But you know what is a good move? Goggins in Fallout. He's really good at it. All right, so a decade after Nintendo's same-sex relationship controversy, Tomodachi Life finally delivers on promises to make the series more inclusive. So the other day, Nintendo did like a thing where you could they were talking about this Tomodachi Life game, and I just thought this was kind of interesting, especially because I saw this one the other day before. I think it was before the dispatch censorship stuff, which is just a little bit interesting. But they're kind of like, I don't think that this is just stuff that they should censor. It's just weird that they kind of like, they have kind of their own weird lines that they're making. But Nintendo has confirmed it will feature a diverse range of options for your character's gender, voice, and dating preferences in its upcoming social sim Tomodachi Life: Living the Dream, after previous backlash to the series a decade ago. In today's just finished Tomodachi Life: Living the Dream Nintendo Direct broadcast, the company began by showcasing the process with which players will create their Mii character, picking options for their gender, dating preferences, and even a detailed range of settings for their voice. While not specifically mentioned, the message here was clear that Nintendo has made good on its promise that they made back in 2014 to make the next Tamagotchi Life game more inclusive and something that better represents all players. So yeah, to me, this was just a really cool move by Nintendo to be like very inclusive, obviously. And like I said, it is a little bit strange that it comes on the heels, or the other part comes on the heels of this, that of the dispatch stuff. And yeah, they're still doing some weird censorship stuff there, but not with this. And again, not that I think that either of them should be censored, because you should just give people the option, but I'm glad that they're including it. So very, very cool. Yeah, let people of all walks of life be able to represent themselves in these kind of games. All right, let's get into this last one. And this one is potentially the worst one of these recent AI things that we've talked about. This is by Tom Phillips as well. But yeah, so if you guys haven't seen, Google released a new AI project. Google AI Genie allows you to create playable worlds from prompts. So of course, it's been used to rip off Nintendo games like Mario and Zelda. I have not really got to deep dive into what Project Genie is, but apparently you can just make like, not like full video games, but like games, like landscapes and like worlds. I don't know, like that it does. It's obviously not going to make like full mechanics, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Google has begun selling access to Project Genie, an interactive world creation tool that lets you generate playable environments from a prompt, including those featuring Nintendo characters. The technology is certainly remarkable, as Google Genie 3 models playable 3D spaces in real time based upon user input, and allows you to run, swim, fly, or ride in vehicles around AI-generated worlds. But the AI technology has also launched with a telling lack of restrictions around copyright material, because of course, which the model also appears to have been trained upon. A preview of possibilities published by The Verge shows its reporter able to create playable 3D scenes that look like a direct copy of Super Mario 64, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and Kingdom Hearts. Big N ain't gonna like that. I agree, they're not. And but the thing is, whenever these companies drop these projects like this, and there's a bunch of this copyright and shit like this, the reason they do it is because this is the stuff that gets them headlines. So they'll take a little bit of the controversy because it gets their name out there. Somebody brought this up one of the last times. I think it was like the Sora stuff that got brought up that was doing this, and I was like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Hey, nice, it got copyright claimed. Footage published on social media shows gameplay clearly based on Nintendo's actual Breath of the Wild, where knockoff Link runs around a world similar to Hyrule and accurately deploys a glider as he leaps off a cliff. Other creations include generated worlds with similarity to Rockstar Grand Theft Auto. Let's read what this guy posted. Huge AI news. Google just dropped Project Genie. We aren't just generating videos anymore. We are generating playable interactive worlds from a single prompt to a fully controllable 3D environment in seconds. This is the world model era. Here is everything you need to know. Then there is no map preloaded into memory. As your agent explores, Genie predicts and renders the path ahead instantly. Infinite exploration. I don't know if I even want to pull, like, see what this, if this plays or anything, because it could have got claimed as well. But right now, Project Genie is limited to generating interactive experiences It can maintain for up to 60 seconds with a resolution and frame rate capped at 720 and 24 FPS. Still, Google is selling access as part of its Google AI Ultra subscription. It's top-level access to AI features that cost $124.99 per month when signing up for a 3-month package. Also, Project Genie access is currently just for US subscribers aged 18 and over. $125 a month, and that's if you do get the 3-month package. Holy fuck, that is so much money. People are insane for ever using that. Holy fuck. Yeah, Nintendo is gonna be very upset about this, but we'll see. I'm just gonna see what this actually. Oh my god. Okay. So I did look at this real quick just to see. So this is apparently it. This is the game running, or the environment running. But look at this. It does. It's just a straight. It's a straight ripoff. It's a straight. It just took all the information and just did it. That's insane. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of companies that should be going after Google for this. Sorry, Google. This doesn't seem right, buddy. Lawsuits are coming. I legitimately hope so. Although this world looks so ugly. I mean, obviously it's a very early version of this software and tools and stuff, but like it does everything looks like ass. And it does run at 24 frames a second, which is pretty bad, but obviously it's not generating much going on here, so. And the physics seem weird. The physics seem really weird. It doesn't even look like it plays good, but that's insane to just take all of that information and just steal it like that. It's insane. But yeah, I hope lawsuits income. I hope this kind of shit gets shut down, because this is just stupid. It's not even. I don't think I need to explain it, but yeah, not great. I did see a lot of like game stocks and stuff. Stocks for like gaming publishers, developers, stuff like that. A lot of that kind of stuff, people were saying like dropped a lot when this came out, which is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy stupid. Oh, that's bad. All right, that is gonna go ahead and wrap it up for our news. We're gonna get into a little Paper Mario here in just a few, but yeah, that's gonna wrap our news today. I appreciate y'all coming by and hanging out, and I will see y'all on the other side. Crazy shit, y'all. All right, I think I would like to get in a little bit of a break here before we get into a little bit of Paper Mario. So I did want to mention, if you guys don't know, Vash and I will stream on Sunday. We have a channel that we on Twitch stream together. It's called The Wolf and the Kid. Throw a little shout out for it here. If you want to come check that out on YouTube, it'll just be right here on my channel. But we are going to be continuing the game Knights and Vikes. It has been a really fun game. This is going to be our second stream of it. We've been doing a couple of longer streams in prep to get it we'd like to get it done, you know, sooner than later, because at the beginning of February Reanimal comes out, and we are trying to get into that one pretty early on. We would like to play it about as soon as it comes out, so we are making a big push. Coffee? Tea? Liquid death? What's happening, kitty? I have I have a cranberry punch spindrift, and I'll get into that for you. Two slow gamers making a push. Could be. I have no idea what that's gonna look like for us, but we did like a 5-hour stream last week. We'll do another 5-hour stream this week, and then we'll see where that puts us on week 3 for it. But yeah, I was gonna let you guys know we're gonna be over there on Sunday if you want to come check this out. That game has been really fun and really interesting to see, so I do want to make that push to you guys. Come check it out because it's really great. Nice. Yeah, the cranberry punch is quite nice. Bash got these for me, and I haven't had to have very many of them yet. Carbonated water, cranberry juice, grapefruit juice, orange juice, and lemon juice. What do I got left in my cup now? Nothing anymore. Let me give a little pour of this in there. Ooh, hold on. I'll get you guys a little bit of the... We can do this. We can do this. Bump those all the way up. It was not quite as loud as I had hoped. I was hoping some good pouring sounds. I poured too gently. And waiting the whole time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought it was going to be way more. I never heard it. It didn't sound like it was anything. Here, look, I'll give you one of these. Was that better? That big gulp, huh? Ugh. All right, I gotta turn those down. I gotta get these ready for our Bowser voice.
It's your boy, Bowser.
Yeah, sorry about that. I thought it was gonna make a bigger sound, but it didn't. Yeah, let me get this big, I'll get a better chug for you here, kitty. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate, kitty. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, that's all you said. Cat in the lap, cat in the chest, not going nowhere. Then you'll be here when we get back. Your boy Bowser. Yeah, I had a clip that went up the other day on YouTube of my your boy Bowser stuff, and people liked that one a lot. I was glad because most of the time the shit doesn't go well, you know. You're always fighting the algorithm, as Cycle always reminds me. But your boy Bowser went well. One of my only like highly liked videos that is 100% likes, no dislikes. Might be one of my best ones. Yeah, even ones that are it's crazy. It's crazy when people dislike stuff. No one took the time to dislike? No one. Crazy. Insane. And they do, man. I had my Sun Station landing in Outer Wilds one that was a pretty decent short for me, and there was one dislike on it. God knows why, but there was. So even when you do something like kind of impressive, people are like, I don't think so. Rude. Nah, that's being on the internet. People are stupid. But yeah, we're gonna get into a little Paper Mario here in just a few. I'm gonna want to grab a quick 5-minute break if you guys don't mind, and then we're gonna get into completing the volcano, hopefully, and then we'll be hopefully jumping into whatever's next in the game. Someone missed tabs. Who knows? That is the most optimistic understanding of it. I'm sure they didn't. I'm sure they were just like what Vash said. I don't like his shirt. His face is stupid. I don't know. I couldn't do this, so I'm gonna be angry about it. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I didn't even notice that there was a dislike on it until I just looked. That kind of shit I don't care about that much. So, all right, I'm gonna grab a quick 5. But before I do, if you're over here, you're ever checking me out and you enjoy any of this, make sure that you're following, subscribing on the respective platforms, wherever those things are free to do. I appreciate it. It does help. If you need to get up and stretch, hit the bathroom, get something to eat, something to drink, whatever you got to do, just meet me back here in 5. Oh, gotcha. This is just fun. This is just good times right here. Hey, gotcha. Get him in the ass! Right in the ass. I'm taking everybody's ass out now. Taking everybody's ass as punishment, as price. Do a little bit of brooding. After all that, we need a nice brood here. Yeah. Need a good quality brood after that, you know. Damn, what a run. It's definitely one of those things I need to be able to see what he look at this fucking thing. Oh. Got you. Like that would be kind of rude, I think, right? They also don't give you anything when you kill them, so like there's really no reason to do it. Damn, imagine, same thing.
Need to head to the roof. Take that skyline to Monument Island.
They gone.
Please come in. Let's do a quick sermon. Did you know that Beethoven loved coffee? He was such an avid lover, he would count 60 beans per cup before brewing.
Just like that. Oh shit. I didn't jump over it. At least not very well. Apparently. Ow, what happened? Whoa, what happened? Oh shit, I'm teleporting. Oh shit. I'm doing it. Dude was just getting chased. I'm slowly becoming unhinged. Maybe a little bit. Feeling good, you know? You know? Oh, hey. Oh, God, no! Oh, God. I didn't think I caught that. I can't believe I did. Oh my God. I got squished down? Holy shit. Such an engineer. Thermite rifle. Yes, yes, please. Yes, this is how men inspect their guns. Hi! Who is you? Fuck you! Nice shots. Ooh, I don't like this. These chewing sounds are gross. A movie and an entire lasagna on your lap, bro. Way to be out here judging people about their lifestyles, my dude. Either, bro, her hands are probably gross. Oh my God, what the fuck? This is my favorite one. Oh my God. Yo, fuck Amy. Not bad. Oh shit. Oh shit. There it goes. All right, welcome on back. Oh, hope y'all had a good break. It was pretty good. Still getting used to my headset. I also brought my little piece down a little bit from when I first got it. And it does look like there's like so much space up here. I might actually put them back up a little bit and see if that fits a little better. Oh. Portal and Portal 2 were nice. Played both on 360. Yeah, those are great games. Portal games are so fun. Yeah, the headphones are great. Yeah, there's I was surprised how little so I don't have any cords or anything, but there's like so little delay on them that I can actually just use them normally. There is like a slight delay, and I definitely, every time I put my headphones back on, I'm like, oh shit, and then I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's like it doesn't trip you up or anything. But it is pretty nice. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I do love these. They just feel like they feel like they're so huge, but maybe that's why I need to set the band a little bit so that it falls back down a little on my head. It feels like it's so high up. They look great. I'm glad that they look good though. I feel like I don't know. I feel like every time I think about my head, I'm like, man, that's a big head. So then I have this, I'm like, damn, it make my head look huge. I don't know. It's fine. I like them. Yeah, they're bigger than the Sonys that I had before. And the Sonys were just, you know, when you wear them, they just like, you know, they straight down. But like I said, I feel like even just like the fabric piece that I have resting, which I will say, Vash was pointing this out about his because he also has a SteelSeries set. that they have this fabric band that goes here, and that's kind of where like the weight rests and stuff. The fabric band does feel very comfortable. It has taken me a little bit to kind of get used to the comfort of these, because they're so much tighter and everything because of how like the foam and padding and stuff in the ear cups are just different than my other ones. My other ones are so worn in at this point that they're just a little bit they just feel differently. Like these guys are like, that foam padding on these things are like, you know, they're dead, they're gone. You know, it's not the same. Like you can see the foam padding on these is, you know, considerable compared. And nothing against these, I still love these, and these are going to be more of my travel ones now, instead of being, you know, at the desk and stuff now. I love these headphones. They're so good. And Emily bought these for me like a couple years back. One of my favorite sets of headphones I've ever got. But these are taking a little bit of, they're taking a little bit of adjustment and stuff still, but not in a necessarily a bad way either. I charged a bunch of my batteries, and I felt like I probably shouldn't leave them on the charge for very long. Just seen them over there, and I was like, ooh, probably shouldn't leave those like that. But yeah, so I'm just getting used to everything still. But I do really like them so far. I'm excited to be able to do more things with them. Comfort is definitely a big part of it. I thought about the same thing, like Vash and I on Sundays and stuff when we're streaming, being able to like take breaks and stuff and still be able to have them on and be able to hear things. Like a lot of the times if you like get up and walk away, you're missing stuff. When I make coffee and stuff on stream, like I have to wire myself all the way over and everything. Plus you're leaving wires on the ground for cats who really are nuisances. Damn, you go to hear everything when you go pee. That's right, I'm gonna hear everything. Yeah, the comfort is definitely key. I agree with that. I agree with that, kitty. And yeah, so far very comfortable. I've been, like I said, enjoying them a lot. Just still got to get used to everything still. There's still a little bit of that to go around. Oh, but yeah, it was funny too, because they're made the same way, like a lot of the Steel series, or all of the Steel series, I don't actually know, but they have like these little panels here that you can open them up. There's a little battery and everything in there, you know. God, that's so loud. Fucking thing closing. And then on this side they do like there's like a charging port there or something, which is kind of crazy. I guess you can charge them like that, but imagine trying to have like a charging port coming out of the side of your fucking head. But yeah, then they have a little base station that like communicates everything wirelessly. Little station's right over here next to me, and I can use like that to like, I guess, turn up and down my volume. So I can turn my volume way down. Oh, it's so weird. But I can turn it up and stuff. But over there, there's also a section on the side where there's like a battery that drops out and everything. It's pretty weird. Don't forget that sweet mic. Yeah, there is a hidden mic here. I also don't know where, like, if I use that mic, where the audio would come from. So I don't know. Seems strange to me. You can also still use Bluetooth on another device since it's not using it for the PC connection. It uses the receiver. Oh, that's probably true. I could. I just don't know what I would ever do that for, if I'm honest. I guess you could pair it to your phone, but I just don't know that I would. I don't know. I'm kind of weird in that way. Like a lot of the times if I'm gonna use like a set of headphones or something to my phone or something, I might just use like my regular ones, whatever. While hearing your game all in your headphones. Oh yeah, I remember seeing some of that stuff, but it seems weird to me. When I'm not streaming, that might be a legitimate thing to do. While I'm here, I don't think I would ever do that. not even once. That'd be so weird to be like in a call and just be like on stream like yep. But that could be me. All right, let's get into a little bit of Paper Mario. Not on stream, Pro. Now I feel like I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to call people while on stream. Yes, on stream. I'm gonna call you. Do it. You could do it on Discord, bro. And you could be on stream that way. You don't even have to do it through the headset then. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get into some Mario. Oh wow, that was real weird. The capture was super weird there for a second. Okay. Let me bring this down a little bit. We don't need this no more. I'm considering ordering a pizza. Like right now? In life? I think you should. Pizza sounds delicious. In life? Right, that's what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, we're picking up right where we kind of left off. We started a little bit of the volcano, but we haven't gotten very far. So I'm very excited to get in a little bit and see what we should do here. I think we still need we need something for this. Whoa. It makes Mario go wuzzy. Wait. Definitely should, right? That's what I'm trying to tell him. He should. Hold on, I saw something. There's a badge right there. Can I drop off of this? Oh, you can. The fire shield badge makes the damage Mario takes from fire attacks go down by 1. Oh, my bad. I always forget that. What do we have badge wise? We don't have space for it right now. Fire shield is also 2. Interesting. Cool though. I did not know about that. You ever even use shrink stop? No, never once. Homemade lemonade when the cats get off me? That'd be delicious. What kind of pizza are you getting into then, Bash? What do people like on their pizzas? Because I'd love to hear about how people are super angry about pineapple on pizza. But honestly, I'm like in a whatever state on that. You think I can do paracarry across this? Ooh, we can. Take it off and replace it. Did I have it on? Oh, I do, but I don't even know what I would replace it with, honestly. See, that's the problem, is I have it there because I'm like, maybe I'll use it, but I'm not gonna use it. I spy is better. A sound and icon alert you to a nearby hidden panel. Yeah, sure. We'll try it. You think I just push these? Whoa there, Mario. Spicy pickle pizza. Oh, that sounds delicious. I remember Vash telling me about this. Spicy pickle pizza. I've only had one place near me that does a spicy pickle pizza. And I tried it, and that one was not good. But I think that a good one would go hard. Oh, okay, nice. It was weird. I don't think I came down here last time. I think we just do the same thing here, right? But you do, it's like pickles and jalapeno, right? That's like the basis. Okay, is there any more? Or do I just go, do I maybe have him pull me across there? Yeah, probably, right? Is a buffalo chicken pickle pizza? Sounds banging. Dude, that sounds great. Oh shit, there's dudes here. Oh shit, missed. Banana peppers over jalapenos. I think that part of it is good. I think you could do whatever you would like. Bunch of veggies and mushrooms. All right, well, remember when I said you could do what you like? I take it back. Nah, that's fine, I guess. What do we want to do here? Can I attack these guys with like a jump? Nope. Okay. That's what I couldn't remember. Can I change? Also, can I change this member without using a turn? No. Okay. Nice. Whoa! That came out of nowhere, buddy. Beauty. Obviously we go Mega Bomb here. Oh shit. What a bitch ass. I do have one of these I can use. Yeah, that's the problem that I always have with pizzas. I don't ever know what I like on pizza, and most of the time I get pizza, the crust is like it's too fucking doughy, and I don't know. I like a really thin, crunchy crust pizza, and I don't have a lot of good places around here that do that for me. Get him out of here. Oh, that's a W. We can take it. No. Excuse me, Mr. Flame. I need to get this shit. Excuse me. Ah, got him. A 75-minute waiting time. Dude, that's insane. Let's go Mega here. Let's see. Let's do this. 11 p.m. snack. All the pizza places are busy. Yeah, and it's cold. That's true. That's very true. Hey, nice. Big W's there. Nice. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I really like, there's a couple places that do like a white pizza. And those are really, really awesome. Ooh, the Ultra Hammer. You can now destroy metal blocks. Ooh. That's fun. But they do like this white pizza, so it's like white sauce, and then they do like a what is that? I was gonna say it's not. Oh man, what the fudge is that? It's a type of cheese, ricotta cheese, and then they do like tomatoes on the top. Oh, that's not what I wanted. They do tomatoes on the top as well to give it a roasted tomato on the top. Obviously, you do a little garlic or olive oil or something on it to give a little extra seasoning. But they do that one on a decently thin crust, and that shit fucking slaps. I should create a suspend point now that we've done this. I was trying to think if there's any other ones that I really like. Can I get across here? Oh, I gotta fight this guy. Ooh, good. Got that hit. Love that. Honestly, I was gonna say, maybe we just try and do this. But around here, we never weigh more than 30 even when busy. I would say that's pretty fair. I think most of the time you're not going to probably weigh more than that anyway. But different times. Man, I would love to fuck the other guy up if I could. Let me do that, because then I can bring her out with her power bomb, and that should hopefully fuck some of these dudes up. Oh, it does not. That's okay. He about to get the stick. Ooh. Happy. Hey, very nice. Check in another place. Dude, sick. I was trying to think. I do love like a meat lovers kind of pizza as well. Those ones always feel, I always like those a lot as well. Chicken green pepper goes crazy. Dizzy stomp. If it works, the enemy Mario jumps on becomes dizzy. Ooh. Hold up. Wait. That sounds great though. What is this dizzy stomp? Dizzy stomp's only one. Ooh, I hate to do this guy. Ooh, I hate to be this guy. I'm so sorry, I Spy. The dizzy jump, it sounds fucking sick. Dizzy stomp. That sounds great. Oops. Love this game. Every time you play it, it brings me back. It's so good, man. I've been loving it. I've been trying to figure out what I wanted to play next after this. So for Christmas, Vash got me a Wii U, so that I could play Wind Waker, because I've never gotten to play Wind Waker. I love Zelda games, but I've never gotten to play Wind Waker. And so now I've been wanting to be like, I've been wanting to move that up and maybe do that next. But then I was like, damn, I'm doing back-to-back Nintendo games, and I was kind of thinking like maybe I would do something. I could find something else. Just gonna save real quick. But I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet. Is there anything over this way? Yeah, there is. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's that. Oh, there's nothing down here. How do I get up there? Thousand-Year Door. I've never played any other Paper Mario outside of this one. Yes, excellent. Now Mario. Now, time. Time to hang about. No time to hang about. Onward to glory. Okay. It smells like treasure. Treasure, old boy. Make way. I'm going ahead. Yeah! I was just like this guy. I don't like when beings have no common sense, bro. He is kind of an idiot. The rest are pass, in my opinion. Thousand-Year Door might be worth it, huh? Can I jump down and see? Don't mind me, Mario. Just investigating this floor a bit more closely. You go on ahead. Oh my aching. Oh, this is that room? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I might be able to drop off the rope to get that other level up. I don't know where it's at though. We'll have to see. Ooh, nice. So these can upgrade one of your party members. Which party member do you want to upgrade? Ooh, I think fan smack to attack with a fan. I kind of figure like we should probably do sushi here. I feel like sushi's gonna be important with this fire area, unfortunately. It's whatever. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Poor Watt. No, fuck Watt, bro. Watt's stupid. Watt's dumb, bro. Ultra rank. Oh, that's right. They go up to ultra rank now. I thought I could only do that at one time, but apparently you just do it all the time. Oh shit! Everybody can be ultras now. Poor Watt. No, stop! You guys gotta get off Watt's pee-pee, bros. Watt is not good. And honestly, I think Watt might be the worst so far. I think there's another one. There's a couple more probably people, but I don't remember them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the fuck are we going? Oh my God. Nice, made it. Watt? I just don't like Watt much. Yeah, I just don't like Watt. I'm sorry. I wish I liked Watt more, but I don't. Whoa, more of these things? Whoa, motherfucker. Damn, they got me. They got me. Oh, I can't even do that shit. Oh, I can't even do that shit. Let's do a whatever this thing is. That seems worth. Get a little hit points, get a little FP, because then we can do swim madly to create a wave that washes all over all enemies. Sure, let's see. B, A, or down is shown. Oh fuck, what is down? Is down gonna be on the D-pad? Which one is down? Oh my god, this is not good. I don't like... C button. I don't have a C button, bro. That's not how my controller works. C button. Why is that C button? No, right analog didn't work either. I tried both. It was actually, I think, the D-pad. The D-pad actually worked for the right analog. I don't think so. I think it's actually the D-pad, bro, guys. I think it's the D-pad works on this one. C. You know what, you mother effers. Yeah, the way that this one works, I think that's how they must have. The Switch does these. It's whatever. It's fine. Use this thing in N64 controller. I do want to get that. I did want to get that wireless one because I want to play through Ocarina of Time sometime this year. I have played through Ocarina of Time before. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And I did want to play through it again sometime, but I thought I would love a D-pad, or I'd love to have the 64 controller for that though. Oh my god, another motherfucker. Another motherfucker. That's insane. It's insanity. It's insanity. Honestly, we're kind of fucked here, guys. If I'm being honest, we're kind of fucked. You see what I'm saying? You're injured and you can't move. This dude fucking sucks, bros. Oh my god. Die! Oh, bro. Give me a close call here. Hey! You can't even give me a close call? Run? I don't think run's an option, man. I didn't even think run's an option, if I'm honest. If it is, I never knew about it. That's all right. That's all right. We're good. Hold on. Was the thing here still got? Whew. Yep, it's good. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you. Yes, sir. Oh. N64 is cool. I enjoyed Mario Party 1 and 2, 3. Man, yeah. I love the N64. It's one of my favorite systems that I owned as a kid. But, you know, it did burn that hole in your hand. People forget about that a little bit. Oh, man, I'm so fucking fast. All right, we need to look at some things here. I guess we do a save point here. I feel like that might be the best idea. Oh, motherfuck, bro. Bro, I gotta change here. You're not doing shit for me, bro. Who's got a good base thing here? that won't get fucked up. It's gonna be fucking Watt, isn't it? You motherfucker. Bro. Why you attack fucking Watt like that, bro? Now I have no idea. Oh my god, I hate this motherfucker. I hate these motherfuckers. Bro, I don't have shit for... Oh my god. Bro, I hate everybody. Running is for chickens. Bro, I agree. Running is for chickens. And that's what I say about everybody. You run, you a chicken. Oh my god, bro. Now that I had it there. Now that I had it. Damn. What is your thing? Okay, nobody can fucking attack these guys. Holy fuck, I fucking hate my whole fucking team. I hate my whole fucking team. Honestly, I do. I really hate them. Jesus Christ. I know. Oh, you can run away. I don't think I've ever looked at that. Paracarry? Can he hit people without fucking getting messed up? Because that'd be great. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I can't. Nope. Nope. Nope, not him either. Yeah, I don't have FP. We don't have FP, man. The point is that base attack needs to be able to hit. We can't be doing this. This is insane. Oh my god, I hate all of this. Or Cooper, maybe. It might be just Cooper just at this point, because oh my god, I can't with these motherfuckers. I need to... This is the guy. Oh, Cooper is the fucking goat. Cooper is the fucking goat. There we go. Cooper is the answer. What was the question? Who's the fucking goat? Damn. We're going crazy. Cooper, you fucking goat, Coop. You fucking goat, Coop. Coop's the fucking goat, guys. Oh, this motherfucker. All right. We got to make a play here. Y'all just sleep. 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 Oh my god. How? Only one gets to sleep? That's insane. Those odds are so bad. Doesn't even make no goddamn sense. Only one fucking slept. That's insane. Oh my god, I pre went crazy on it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Oh, good move there. Good move there. I don't know what his will do. Okay, nothing. That's what I was kind of hoping it was gonna do nothing, you know, honestly. We don't have shit here. Do we just try to get through this? Ordered, what an ordeal. An ordered deal. I'm a focus. We just focus. Maybe we can get the health and the FP back then. Oh, that was lucky. We do a refresh here. Just give me something. I think he just does. This doesn't do anything. It's fine. We don't waste anything here. Got to play defensively here. I think we can do the Quake Hammer, which will knock him over. Beauty. And then this should fuck him up good. That was insane. Does that put us in a good position here? We don't know, honestly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? What is supposed to be over there? Oh, there is a thing. There is a thing. Oh, it's getting faster. Bro, what the fuck? Go! Oh my god, this game is ass. This game is ass. Bro, why would there be a thing there like that? Oh my god. I hope you die, Paracarry, I was gonna say, but your name is Cooper. Clip? Oh, you dick. Oh my god, what is this shit? Well, there's a clip. Oh no, I wanted to avoid him. Let me just get out there for a second, please. See, he's still alive. Oh, he's still alive. Cool. What the fuck? Ooh. Mario, wait one moment. Oh, Mario, wait one moment. According to the information I've gathered, the hiding treasure should be right around here. But I need to go a little farther. Okay. Fucking weirdo. Man, we're so far away from like a good I need like health and I need everything at this point. there's one of those guys. Oh, excuse me, buddy. Oh, was there anything up at the top of that though? Nice. Oh, okay. I thought it was all one plane. No, of course there was nothing. Barely nicked me, old boy. Oh, my Porsche. Oh. Yeah, he getting pretty fucked up. Oh. Close. We're so close. My treasure hunting senses are going simply mad right now. My intuition tells me it's over here. Oh, well. Oh, everybody is fucked now. Everybody is fucked now. We've gotten everything back? Y'all is fucked. Oh my god. All right, what's down this way? Everybody is fucked now. Sometimes there are hidden blocks you can jump for, but I can't remember most of them. Ooh, I'm not gonna remember them either. Mario, still approaching. Identified as searching for a star spirit. Code red, report to boss. Alert, alert. That seems like the boss room. The boss area, well, boss area, I should say. This feels very much more like not that. I don't know, we'll see. A super shroom. Oh my god, they're too nice. Maple syrup. Better get their wills in order. That's what I'm saying, honestly. Oh, huh? There seems to be nothing. Alas, even my finely honed intuition can be wrong on occasion. I shall not give up. Let's head back the other way. Perhaps the treasure is a bit deeper down in the volcano. All right, whatever about that guy. We got the other things that I definitely wanted. Okay, so yeah, this is the essentially the way then, which means we definitely do another save point here. We'll also make another real save at some point too, or I should say a save, a load point, a suspend point. A hydrate, I shall. Preach you. It's a cranberry punch sparkling water, and it's delicious. Oh, that tastes so good. Oh, who is this motherfucker? Blech. Yeah. You made it, Mario. I guess I could give this guy kind of a...
You guys, bad guys. Bad guys come to steal Star Spirit. Bad guys who come to steal Star Spirit get hurt. We don't let it happen, no. We trap Star Spirit. We get this volcano. Volcano's ours. Good deal. We make things hot for you. We beat you, Mario.
Oh my god, this guy sucks. Oh my god. Do I need to hit everybody? Ooh, I can though. Oh my god, this part of the game is running like ass. Yes, guys. Squirts of fire, powerful jet of water, great for enemies. Or should we do a block? Create a wave that washes over enemies. Let's do the block first. Was that good or bad? I couldn't tell. Eh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seemed bad? Yeah, it did seem bad. If I'm honest, I agree. It did seem kind of bad. Nice. All right. Well, let's do the tidal tank wave. Oh god damn. Okay. That was not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is running really shitty. Holy shit. This is weird. Ooh, could I do the dizzy stomp on him actually though? Oh. Nice. Actually kind of awesome. The lava effects are demanding. Bro, it's actually kind of crazy right now. Ooh, 7's pretty nice on that. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, that is so hard to determine because of that shit. That's crazy. We gotta go super shroom here. Oh my god. Let me just do another squirt on him. Oh my god. Yeah, that is so hard to time correctly because of that. I'm not saying that it's definitely because of that. But it is definitely a part of it though. Oh my god, yeah, see? Why is it like that? Can I do another water block? Bro, what? Oh my god, I think it's just lagging so hard that it's really struggling with this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, this is so tough. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is, I'm gonna die here. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that it? Hey, nice. Oh my god, what? This guy has a second phase? I need y'all to go to sleep. Psych! Bro, they psyched me so hard. It does feel like this is it. Damn. I wish the game ran a little better here. Oh, he's on fire now. Okay. Mario, you shan't fight alone. Colorado to the oh,
Mario, you shan't fight alone. Colorado to the rescue. Here. Ow! Hot, dude, it burns really.
wow. My man really helped.
So sorry, old chap, but that's all I can do at the moment. Good luck with all this.
That was lucky. Oh, bro. I think this is it. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't even defend against that shit. God, bro, I hate this game. What can I do to make myself be better in a better position here? I'm gonna take off that and power bounce. I'm gonna do either of those. Maybe Quake Hammer stays on. Maybe we put on Fire Shield here. I think we do Fire Shield. And I guess Power Jump. Oops. But I think Sushi is the best party member for this. I know that he does some water moves, which seem like they were kind of good, but maybe it would be better to have like Bombette, because I know what she can do. She can kind of go crazy with her attacks, and I kind of like her better for this. Let's see. I mean, listen, we'll have maybe potentially a couple of chances at this, right? So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. We'll see. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you're a huckin' and huttin'. Let me send her out with the oh, she can go Mega Bomb right out the gate here. Oh, she can't even do the other ones. Not a bad move there. Maybe we can go Quake Hammer here. Oh, it was only one? Whoa! It looked like it took out those two dudes. Okay. Nice. That's kind of awesome. Can we get a Dizzy Stomp on him then? Okay. No. For her... Is it worth doing the Mega Bomb or saving it for... I feel like we save it for later. Oh, man, that's so hard to defend against. Come on, I need that dizzy stomp. Nice. Oh my god, bro, that's so hard to time because of that shit. Oh my god. It's so hard to time. Oh, okay. There, see? Holy fuck, you have to hit it way earlier than you think you do. Oh my god, that's so slow. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay. I'm trying to find my rhythm here. Yeah, so you gotta do that so fucking early. Oh my god, I fucked it again. That's nice. Oh my god, bro. That this craziness of this fight is insane. I really fucking hate this. I really don't like it. I gotta find that fucking moment on that one. Oh god, I keep forgetting. I keep thinking I gotta actually play that correctly, and I don't. I don't have to play that correctly because that's not how that one works. It's insane. I fucking hate this. I hate this so much. Why is this game run like this? This is insane. Insanity. It's insanity. It's insanity. All right. All right. Come on. Bring him back.
It's outrageous, egregious, preposterous.
Yes, agreed. How can you have a game be like this? All right. We gotta go crazy here. Get this back up. Okay. Obviously, Bombat is now, we're mega bombing everything as we can. That is her bread, her butter here. The authentic experience. It does feel authentic at this point, right? Who are those motherfuckers? Oh, okay. Blocked. So what do we have here? Can we do... Ooh. I think we go Starstorm here. Destroy as many of these dudes as we can. We just got to get through the fight. Doesn't matter how we do it. You just get through. Ooh, we get those guys. We get those guys out. Perfect. Now she's got to go Mega Bomb again here. Not bad there. Okay, we're cooking this time. I have no idea how much health this motherfucker has. Oh, he cooked me. He cooked me. Shit. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. I see it. I see it. Okay. We have one shot here. Let's hope this goes. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, it's not enough. What? Oh, those dudes are allowed to come back? Oh, right. Repel? Repel works not here, I think. Okay, so Bombet's great. We just have to play way better than that. Oh my god, that was so sucky. Yeah, Link, I agree, buddy. Holy fuck, man. Bo as well. Bo doesn't hit hard enough for me, man. I need a lady who's ready to come in here with some crazy attacks. Honestly, yeah, I need out of sight is good, but yeah, let me try another Bombette one, and then we'll try Bo and see if that works better for us. Pizza has arrived, but they forgot the pickles. Oh, I would just throw it away, man. At that point, just toss it. It's not even worth getting into, I think, right? You'd agree? You just gonna toss it, right? Oops. Yeah, see, that attack is insane. What did I do last time? I was able to get rid of those guys pretty quick. Was it Quake Hammer? Maybe it was, right? Oh, okay, I got them though. Oh my god, it's so slow though. Oh, bro, I hate how bad the jump is here. Oh my god, I literally fucking hate this. I hate this. They forget it's actually wild. I order a pizza and add pickles. Well, if you add pickles, it costs more, right? Just water affect fire, kind of, but not enough. It doesn't like, I think it does, but doesn't do it in a way that you're thinking. You're thinking like Pokemon, but I don't think it works like that. Oh my god, bro. I fucking hate this. Oh, bro, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, guys. Oh, we might not be able to get past this. Oh my god, why did the game like super sped up there? Why? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Would it put the fire out in phase 2? Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. Holy fuck, bro. Why? Why is it so bad? Jesus. Yeah, I'm just loading my suspend point at that point. It's not working there. Is it worth doing the first set? Yeah, I think we go Bombette early. And then I think when we can't do the moves, we need to switch over to the other dude. We'll switch over to Bo. I think that's the better move. It might. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. It's so hard to be able to test things in this too, because when you switch out a character like your secondary, that's a waste of a turn at that point. Just feels like Bombette doesn't do much. Yeah, I know she doesn't, but she does so much early. She does so much early though. That's the difference. But watch, we'll do this. What? Oh my god, that timing is so bad on this part. I hope the rest of this game isn't like this. Like, this is really bad. See, we can go with Bo there. Oh my god, the jump is insane. I fucking hate it so bad. Oh, bro. Oh, it goes so fast there. Because of course it did. Go into a battle with a weaker enemy and recharge your star power. That could help too. Could. Yeah, it could. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. There's so much I would like to say. I'm just not gonna. Dude, this guy has so much fucking health. Holy fuck. It does not feel like it's even mattered to have a different person, even a helping attack here. I thought it would, but it hasn't at all. Jesus Christ. Oh. All right, I need to change her back out for Bombette here. I'm also going to. This is one where we just take a. This is like a passive a turn here. We just need to kind of rearm, maybe. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Oh my god, it's so hard to block that shit. Okay. Do the Mega Bomb here. It's pretty nice. Quake Hammer, that's kind of nice. Nice. That helps a little bit. Oh my god, bro. Let's go Mega Bomb again and just... Oh my god, this is stressful. Jesus Christ, man. Dude hits so hard. Bro, what do I do here? Try to focus, I guess. Maybe. Oh, those motherfuckers are back alive. Cool. That's what I was hoping for. Oh my god. We just got to go Starstorm here, plus the bomb attack, and see what happens. See if we can get close. Oh, damn. Maybe we get lucky. Nope. Of course we don't get lucky. Damn, that dude has so much fucking hit points. It's insane. Oh. Oh, man. I checked a guide. Oh. Just trying to think of even what I could do. There's not much. Trying to think. A lot of it is just luck at that point. Yeah, I guess I could. I mean, I could go fight people and get the fucking flower power up, but that's, or the star power, but that's such a slow grind. It would be so much better. I could just leave and then come back down here, but then you get a bunch of enemies in the way when you come back down. That, are you really even making any dents there? Behind suggestions? I mean, you can suggest something. It doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Bo might be the better choice here because she could do the out of sight, but she just doesn't attack for very much. And Mario can't really attack for shit. Bo's also only hits one person at a time. Yeah, I just thought we could go back, get some. We could get some items. If you sleep, it recharges your star power as well. We could do all those things and then come back. Man, that's so much of a waste of time. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what the right move is. bomb attacks can I get off before it kills me? So let's see. Let's do some math. So I can do 4, and then what? I have the item that does what? What does the item does? Item gives me another 10. So we have actually 45. We can do 5. We could do 5 before it kills me, and I would have nothing. I would have nothing else at that point. Jelly restores 2. It does. It's just 50, which is a kind of a waste. You need 6 if it's your only damage. So is it better just to run that? Because then I can get essentially another 5. Is it worth using the jam and jelly for it? Probably, right? It should die. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. What you get there is up to you. All right, let's do it. Let's try it. We go Cyclo. All right, if you think it's, I keep on thinking I should make a save point, a suspend point within this part too, you know, but I don't. I might this time though. Okay. I'm gonna do the Quake Hammer, which takes us down by 2. It takes 13 bombs. 13? Wait, what? Oh, that's so much more. Oh, that's so much more. That's so much more. Beauty. Okay, so that's 3 so far, and we haven't gotten a single death yet. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, he has not died yet. We have not gone into phase 2 yet. Holy shit. That's 4 there, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, we might be fucked. 6 per phase, maybe? Oh. I don't know that I can do 6 per phase, right? Well, that was 5. That was 5. Maybe we're okay. Okay, so where are we at health wise? 21. It's not bad. We're gonna have to do our jelly here. Okay, we're doing all right. Let's I'm interested to see because those dudes are gonna throw out those little bomb things, right? Cool. So we can get rid of those guys. We can do that. I think this is a heal moment. Beauty. Okay, getting some good blocks here. Here's my thought with Mario. Do I want to do a focus to try and get up to the Starstorm, because Starstorm gives us about, I think it gives us the same amount as a bomb as well. That could be our last bomb there. Or do we try and do a lullaby and move on? To me, it seems like a focus, right? Try to preserve ourselves, give ourselves the best chance to get to that point. But we'll see. Okay. Okay, so what's our best move here? I know we can do the Starstorm now. We're good for that. Do I want to wait until those dudes wake up and do the Starstorm? No, right? Doesn't matter, right? I think we just take it here. I don't think this gets us all the way there, but it gets us close. Yeah, see, these dudes both wake up. Which is fine, because they don't attack yet. Oh, God, he hit hard there. Oh, I can do a power jump here. I can't do a jump, actually. I can't do a jump here. Wait, what the fuck? I can't do anything here. I can do a Quake Hammer, I guess, right? Oh my God. That shit sucks. Who can I change to here that's gonna give me any chance? I have nothing else that I can use here. We've done everything. I need a secondary member who can actually attack here, who can't get hurt by the fire. Cooper could, but he can attack only people on the ground. I don't think anybody else really even can, right? Like, I think I honestly think it's unwinnable in our current state. Invulnerability only if you have FP, which we do not. Bow can only give you it has to be their base attack, has to be able to hit, and can't hit on the ground. So I can't think of any strategy on the go. What's happening, buddy? Man, I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think who could do anything. I just don't know these dudes well enough. Gumbario gives you intel? He does. How many bombs did you get in? I think 4 on this round, maybe 3, and then I got one more guy, or one star shower. So we're just a couple of hit points short. We're just a few hit points short. We literally just need a couple of hits here. But it can't be somebody who touches him. If they touch him, they get burned. We just need a few hit points here. If I get 2 good parries, I would be able to get two attacks in. One after this one, and then maybe another one. I don't think any of these people can fucking do it. I think they all suck. And she can't do shit. Get intel? I can. It's not gonna... Thanks. Intel, I don't think is gonna help us. I promise. I don't think it's going to. It's just gonna tell us what we already know. That they're fiery. I don't think any member can either hit him off. The only person who could hit him is Cooper, but Cooper can only hit people who are on the ground, and these are technically in the air. Gumbario, his move is a head bonk, and he'll just, or intel is actually his move, that doesn't attack. Bombat can't hit anything in the air. Parakarry can, but he'll touch them. Bo can slap, but she'll touch him. What is Tidal Wave? That's a thing that Sushi can do, but it's a FP move. But it didn't seem like it hit for very much. But that's the thing only Sushi can do. Sushi can only belly flop here, and belly flop will touch him. Watt is like a thing as well that'll just fuck him up as well. We actually might just be fucked here. Man, this fucking sucks. This fight is actually ass. I don't know. Maybe Watt can do something for me. Oh, fuck. These guys can attack now. I forgot. Jesus fucking hell, man. Can I actually hammer anybody? No, I can't. You can only hammer those guys, huh? You can stomp them. And invulnerable for a short time. Fucking idiot. That one damage did it? The one damage was to me. It wasn't to. I don't think it was to the plant guy. At least that's how I understood it. Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know. Because the thing is, I could lullaby them and maybe they fall asleep, but there's probably no chance they fall asleep. And the falling asleep doesn't help me. I can't fucking hit them for anything, man. I can refresh, which will give me enough to hit them. But I won't have another. I don't even think I'll get a chance to, because these motherfuckers are going to hit me with everything they got right now. Bro, I hate this fight. It seems way too close. It's the only thing you can even do. And I don't know what it does. It buys you time to die later. I don't know. I don't even fucking know. Yeah, Electro Dash him again. Got time to charge a star? I'll have enough time to charge a star, just in enough time to put them back to sleep again. Essentially. Yeah, it's a merry-go-round essentially at that point. We would be doing nothing. It's a plan. That's I don't think so, man. I don't think we have a chance here. So we got a star, but we won't have a chance to do it until they attack here, which will probably fucking kill me. We get lucky. So the only thing I could do here again is to maybe put them to sleep. I could refresh, which maybe does something, but it doesn't really. I can try. Fuck it, I can try. Oh, that doesn't do enough. It doesn't do enough. It actually doesn't. Yeah, you don't have time. You legitimately just don't have time. Wow. Man, this fight is brutal. Like I said, I don't even know that there's not even anything you can do here. Like the only thing we could do is potentially go sleep, get some items, and come back with some better things. But you know, obviously we're spending all of our time doing that. Which what else do I have? You know, I got nothing. So damn, that sucks, man. In your current state, which is rough. Yeah, it feels that. I think I have to go back out. I have to kind of like almost reset my whole play in this area, which super sucks, man. Oh, bro, come on, man. Don't do this to me. This part, this is just, man, I don't know. I felt like I came in so prepared, and I was not. Less prepared than I thought. But that is, the problem is it just resets all the enemies when you leave these areas. Oh, what? You can't leave? Oh, or you have to take damage to leave? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. All right. Yeah, I legit just have to like restock to a point, you know? Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. But yeah, we'll get stocked back up, and then we'll be avoiding everybody like the fucking plague. Trust me. Oh. Okay. So we need to go in here. We have to sleep. It gets all of our star power back up, I believe. Yep, so that puts our star power back up, which is great. I love that. We got to get some items though. We need some healing items. I need some of that. I also want the snowman. Give me one of those. And another one of these. So what does that put us at? 2 healings, 2 attack, a honey, a maple, another healing, and a jam plus the repel gel. Can I buy anything else? Okay. Now, let me make sure I can't buy anything else too. Okay, we're good. We're to the point where we can't take anything else. Oh shit. All right, we're stocked pretty good at this point. Or at least it's about as good as you can be. So now we got to go back through and run it and not get hit. Well, or not fight anybody as much as we can. That is the goal at this point. Try to avoid everybody. I thought for sure there was going to be an enemy right here. I was about to be so mad. Who the fuck is this guy? Super conservative. That is the name of this point. Get back to that boss so that way we can fuck them up. Oh my god, bro. Why? The fucking... It's okay. It's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. I don't need it. Oh my god, bro. What are you doing? Oh my god, game. The platforming in this is actually bad though. It's fine. It's fine, I promise. We're okay. We're actually good, I promise. Is it here or we gotta go down? It's down, it's down, it's down. Okay, we need to avoid that guy. Oh, okay. Missed. Stick drift, yes, that's correct. It's the stick drift, and it's not me even a little bit, guys. Obviously. Fast. Oh my god. Okay, there was dudes here, so we're gonna have to be careful. Oh god. Okay. Honestly, these are the ones where we need to run. We just need to get out of these attacks as fast as fucking possible. Okay, okay, okay. Same thing. We are not taking any fucking chances here. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. That shit was stupid. It's fine. It's fine. It was just a couple of Oh my god. What are you doing? Bro, stop. My god, seriously, this shit is bullshit. You just try to be like, I don't want to get with you. You know, they're like, no, 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 no. You definitely want to. No, no, I don't. Okay, so we're good. We lost a couple of coins. Oh, my stick drift, my actual stick drift. We lost some coins. We can heal there. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're as tight and right as we can be at this point. I think there's no shot we lose, but obviously, you know, that's a big but. Man. It was so much less time than to do that than I would have thought it was. I should have just done it in the first place. But I kept thinking there's got to be a way that you can just do it, right? There's no... It would just be kind of unwinnable. I mean, at least in my state, right? That's kind of the problem that ended up being with this one a lot. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a lot more of a pain in the ass. And luckily, it wasn't. Oh, okay. I stick drift again? I actually not kidding. Oh, that is actually tough there. That is actually tough there. Yeah, hit him with this. Why not? We hit him with it. We got lots of things we can kind of do with this at this point. Jesus. Not trying to take those. Just dead in the face. And then at this point, I feel like we just do... Jesus Christ. I'm trying to save some of this for a little bit later. Some of the other other attack pieces for second round. Cool. We're good. We have a lot we can do in this next round. We're in good shape here. Oh man, I did not think this was gonna be. I didn't think this was gonna be the boss to get me like this. Oh, so I want to use. We got the honey, we got the maple. Honestly, the jam and jelly is probably the move here. Get Bombette as much of an option to be able to just go crazy for the rest of this point here. I feel like that's a great go. And the side dudes won't attack us on this first go, so we're good there. And then just this dude. Jesus Christ, that's such the speed at which that goes is crazy. Okay, so we can have Bombette go another Mega Bomb here. Try and get rid of as many of these dudes as we can. And then here I think we go with like another Star Storm here. Ugh. Cool. Jesus Christ. Now I'm gonna go with my Super Shroom. Get that health back up a little bit. Let Bombette do another Mega Bomb here. Last 4 hours. Can you start over? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you got it. What's happening? I think we go Thunder Rage here. Yeah, because we're still good. She can do another Mega Bomb before we need to re-up her. You just want to die? God damn, man. Are you like dead? Or are you just fucking playing again? Oh, thank God. Bro, that was big.
Well, that's that then. Now there's nothing between us and some treasure. Let's go.
It rage baits you for a third time. Why would you say that? Debatings. What's happening? Yeah, I assume you must know some Paper Mario, but also, man, motherfuck this fight, guys. Hey, there it is. There it is. It's your favorite game. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't played it since when it first came out on 64. And that was the only time I ever beat it, and I thought, man, I should go back and play that. It was a good one. Yeah, stream's been good. I mostly just got stuck. I was trying to just do this the volcano here, get through the volcano. I got stuck on that fucking boss. I didn't have enough of the things that I needed to kind of complete it, you know? It's whatever. It's fine. Venturing deep into the streaming Mount Lava, Mario and friends plucked the lava piranha and rescued the 5th star spirit, Miss Star, from a fierce fate. Or a fiery fate? Maybe it was fiery. But the treasure Colorado is looking for is yet to be found. Wherever could it be? What's that? Something strange is going on around here? Oh shit. Oh, we gotta get our star a little bit of a voice here, obviously.
Mario, this way. We must hurry. Oh, Mario, we must hurry.
Obviously. Struggle with this boss as a kid. Yeah, I did not expect the second one.
The treasure doesn't seem to be anywhere around here. Where could it be?
Bro. Honestly, hopefully he dies, you know?
Aha! Treasure. No, it's some sort of starfish. This won't do. The adventure's never over until the treasure is found. Oh, yes, of course. Perhaps that horrible fiery monster had it and was hiding it somewhere. Yes, that's it. I'll just run back and check. What's this trembling then? Probably nothing. Kids with fireworks, no doubt. Now, after that treasure.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, wait.
That's lava, isn't it? It's coming near. We must flee. And no, the treasure is still here. I just know it.
Mario, this volcano is going to erupt any time now. It's far too dangerous to go back that way you came. We have to escape another way. I feel a slight wind coming from this cracked wall. There could be a room beyond. Mario, can you blow up this wall?
No, I cannot. But I know somebody who can.
Mario, hurry! The lava is getting higher.
Yeah, no problem. I got it. Turning himself into turtle soup. He's doing a really good job at that, huh? Holy shit. Lava really is going.
Ah, I knew it. At last, the treasure is right there. So close, can't resist. By the stars, I'll risk my life for that treasure.
Damn, she seems not super happy about this. Oh shit.
My treasure! No!
Oh, the treasure shot out. Oh, it's in one of the areas you gotta swim in. Shit. Probably should go find it, huh? Oh, a little Princess Peach time, you say? I love some Peach time.
Hey, Twink. How would you feel about sneaking out of here again? Shall we try?
Princess Peach, we've gotten so bold. And here, I thought you were gentle and delicate.
Oh, I am delicate. I'm behaving like a delicate princess, just like the ministers taught me to. I love to be delicate.
Oh, okay. I believe you, princess. You're the princess. Anyway, let's go for it.
Damn, we're getting big now. We're getting crazy. All right. Let's go. Damn, I really thought that was gonna be a lot quicker. Man, that sucks. I don't know where the fuck we're supposed to be going, if I'm honest. Okay, let me go this way. Did I ever go in here? Oh, look. Oh, sorry.
Oh, look there. What a beautifully crafted treasure chest.
Yes, do you like it? This is a mysterious treasure chest that's been passed down through generations of my family here at the castle.
Really? How mysterious. A mysterious treasure chest.
That's right. This chest is connected to another mysterious treasure chest somewhere in the Mushroom Kingdom. They say you can put things in this chest and take them out of the other chest. Isn't that, well, mysterious?
Yeah, wow, that's really cool. So where is the other treasure chest anyway?
Where is it? You know, I can't remember.
Oh, good. What is this? Deep focus Benjamin. Using focus charges. Start. Can I throw that in there? Oh, we have a couple of things. Power rush. Deep focus. Hey, nice. Okay. So somewhere we'll be able to find those as Mario. Whoa, buddy. Easy there. Mario. What is in here? Oh, this was that dude. Why doesn't Peach jump in it? Whoa! How dare you find the loophole? Because she wants to free everybody. She doesn't want to get. She doesn't want to get out. Obviously. Okay. So what was up here? Oh.
Hello? Is anyone in here?
Wow! Oh no, I'm caught for sure. Huh? Princess Peach, you're okay. Thanks for the stars. Thank the stars, I think is what he said actually. You're a toad. Oh, sorry. I went into
My Peach voice without having Peach sounds on. You're a toad from the castle. How long have you been hiding in here?
Well, since Bowser took over, I was so scared of being caught that I jumped into this closet. I'm hiding here until Mario comes and saves us all. Princess Peach, you ought to hide too. It's risky out there. Please don't take any chances. Wow.
Okay. Last stand, he receives only half the damage. Ooh, that's actually very nice. Depends on if it actually works, but all right. So we did that. I want to go in that one where the guy is going now. There's another doorway right there. Right in here. I want to see what this is. I think I did this one before. I think this was the kitchen, right? Yeah. Okay. Damn. Should I go put this back in the... Let me go put this in the... Let me go put this in the thing real quick. Holy fuck, that was scary. Was it in here? No, it wasn't even in there. Damn, we're getting real crazy with this. Damn, just wait until Mario finds this fucking chest. Like, honestly, we're gonna be... He's gonna be loaded. Bro's gonna be so loaded. Loaded with the goods. Okay. Maybe we're going down left? Like up, I guess, is what it looks like here, but. Oh, it's Princess Peach. How'd she get out? King Bowser's really gonna flip his wig if we don't take her back to her room. Now, hang on just a second. Get a grip on yourself, okay? No need to panic. She can't get out of the castle anyway. And besides, what do you think about asking Princess Peach to participate in our little game? Do you know where the sister chest is at? I don't right now, but I've never looked for it either, so. She'd be ideal, and we need a third person. Yeah, you might be onto something. Okay, let's do it. Princess Peach, have you been listening? Come this way. We won't tell King Bowser about your escape if you help us with this little game we're playing. We're set up right over here. Okay.
Oh no, Princess Peach.
Oh, it's the 64th trivia quiz off. Russian roulette? I hope so. I'm your host, Mr. Hammer. Let's get right to it, hey? I'm gonna ask you 10 questions, and the contestant who gets the most right is our winner. Press A when you think you know the answer, okay, folks? The winner will get a gorgeous, fabulous prize. Good luck to all of you. Oh, and I gotta tell you, we're also giving prizes just for participating, so everybody will be a winner. That's just the kind of show we are. Ready? Question 1. What's the name of the boss inside of the volcano on Lava? Oh shit, my bad. I need to answer right away. Lava. Okay. Let's go on to the next question, okay? Question 2. Master Hufflepuff imprisoned Star Spirit. What? Bro, what the fuck? In the flower fields. That's correct. All right. What was it? What was that? The question, what is the name of the monster that lives? Oh. Chomp? That's correct. Okay. The flower fields. Past Flower Gate. I'm having to super guess. Question 5. King Bowser really loves Princess Peach. Obviously. Careful now. Question 6. What is the most what? I didn't even see. It's got to be flower, right? I saw something about flower field. Easy one, folks. Question 7. The admirable invincible. Is it Bowser? I saw admirable and invincible. Careful now. Question 8. Living around the forest? Booze? Okay. Hell yes. Use your memory on this one. Question 9. Post office? No. Flower garden? Okay. I think so. This is all just about the next area we're going to. The flower place, apparently. Question 10. Where is Peach's castle now? On Bowser's castle? Hell yes! Okay, we lost the first 2, but then got everything else right. So, the 64 trivia quiz off has ended in great success. The winner is, wow, our unexpected guest, Princess Peach. Congratulations, Peach. Here's your prize. Jam and jelly. We just used ours too. That helps so much. Thanks for coming, everybody. It's been grand. We'll see you at the next Trivia Quiz Off. Oh, Princess Peach, I almost forgot. Here's your prize just for participating. The Sneaky Parasol. This dude just helped me out. This guy just helped me with everything. Like Sneaky Parasol sounds like I'm about to get sneaky. This is a Sneaky Parasol. If you face someone and press B, you can transform into that person. You just have to promise not to use it to sneak around. I mean, nobody would know you were Princess Peach. Imagine. Sorry for giving you such a little prize, Princess. Hey, it's only a prize. It's only a prize for participating, so what do you expect? Oh my god. Obviously, guys.
Hey, it's your boy, Bowser. Huh? What are you all doing? Hey, it looks fun. I'm gonna join in. What? You've already finished? Of all the rotten luck. Princess Peach, what are you doing here? She sneaked out again. You take Princess Peach back to her room now.
Yes, sir. Sorry, Princess Peach. No. Ugh, it's your boy.
Damn, super sick. I didn't mean to have this voice.
Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. My beautiful treasure. Oh, this is not even the right voice. It's Colorado.
Oh, woe is me, my beautiful treasure.
Listen to you. No treasure in the world is more valuable than life. Be thankful you escaped. To think this island was put in terrible peril because of the meddling of Bowser's men. I think it will work out okay. The eruption will subside and Lava Island will be just the same as it used to be.
But well,
Dear Mario, you have saved 5 of us star spirits now. Just a few more to go. My name is Mistar. Let me grant you power that will help you along the way.
Mario's star power goes up to 5. Mario can now use Smooch, a new spirit power. It's called Smooch? Smooch, you say? I'm gonna be smooching everything. Oh, with Smooch, you can restore Mario's or HP.
I have to go back to Star Haven for now, but if you need me, please call me at any time. I will be watching you and wishing you for your success. I know you'll see the princess soon enough, Mario. Have faith. Thank you again for saving me. See you soon.
Oh. Oh, I was so close. The treasure right there. And then to get saved and yelled at by some sort of blooming great starfish.
Not as bad as his partner in the 1,000-Year Door with the huge melons. Bro, he's got a partner with huge melons. All right, maybe I will play this 1,000-Year Door you're talking about. I'm just kidding. Restore his what now? His obviously. His I'm gonna grab. Okay, we're gonna do two things before we wrap up. I know we're a bit over time. Obviously, it's a Friday, so we care a little less. But here's I want to go see what that treasure was. Should be pretty easy to find. You should be able to get it. I don't know exactly where it's at, so could be a minute. Let's go up here. I want to grab the treasure chest, and then I was thinking I would like to get back to Toad Town first, and then save, and then we'll call it. And we can just start over. Oh, damn, that guy was quick. This guy doesn't even know about this anymore. Look, he doesn't even get it. I'm about to fuck him up like that. He didn't even get it. I like to see that the game is running at a respectable speed again. You know, made into a child's game. I'm gonna have to check this out. Nice. Yeah, that's crazy that boss was so insane that it slowed the game down that much. Shit was crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at this. Oh, that's cool. Cool item. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. Oh my god. Is that a way to go right there? Oh, it is. Might be the way I have to go. Oh, buddy. This is not where I would like to be, actually. Flurry? Okay. I will in just a moment. Bro, I'd like to be out of here pretty quick, actually. Smooch! By 20? Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Was that worth that? To me, not having to fight him, it was worth it. I don't know where the fuck that where that was at now. Was it down maybe here? where that chest was. No, it's not there. I take that back, actually. It actually might be this way. Maybe it wasn't? Damn, I'm not really sure where the hell that chest was. I thought it was gonna be something worth if they're gonna make us go try and find it, right? Hold on, is there another water thing over here somewhere? No. Okay. Damn, I'm really not sure then. Honestly, I just thought it would be, I thought it would just be kind of around. That it wouldn't even be that difficult to find. Damn, how dumb I was. How dumb I was to think such a thing. Oh, damn. Big ouch, bro. Big ouch. Go ahead and starstorm these guys. I'd like to get rid of them. Thank you. Is it that water thing right there? Do I need to get down there to do it? Maybe. Hard to tell anything at this point. Is this where I came from? No. But this is the way back if I wanted to. Damn, I don't know where that treasure chest went to. Damn, that's too bad. That is just too bad. All right, let's head back to Toad Town. Whoa! Yeah. Did it. I swam all the way. All right, Mario. Now I'm gonna give you a beating you'll never... What? Wait! Where are you going? Wait, Mario, wait up! Come back here, you chicken! Shoot! A tip with no spoiler for the treasure chest? Nah, I'm good. I ain't worried about it. Nah, I ain't worried about it. We heading home. It's not even a worry to me. Oh shit, he coming for me though. No, I thought about if I could just find it like that, I'd have been not worried about it. But that's just too much for me at this point, you know. It probably wasn't even gonna be worth it. All right, thank you, Mr. Whale. Oh, is he gonna try and fight us? I will never swim again for the rest of my life. Oh. Now, Mario, you're mine this time. Here it comes. You better be ready. Oh, damn. Oh no, all that swimming. My hip is almost gone. Well, I'll make up for my low hip by using my new skills. Check this out. More power. Wow. I know all of your fighting patterns now, Mario. See my gear? The spike, the wings? You can't attack me now. I'm the smartest fighter alive. I can't be defeated. Dude, he's so true about that, though. Oh. Yeah, what in the... I didn't think you'd do that. Is that even legal? Sure is. Do I even care to really do anything here? I'm gonna Thunder Rage him. Fuck it. How to find it? I'm gonna let you struggle on your own. It's fair. Oh. Nice. Oh, there's a save spot like right on the dock too. Of course, we got to get past this motherfucker right now, but it is what it is. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. We got to get our badge points up. I know they've been so low lately, so we got to get them up. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I have wings. If I had just flown to the island, I wouldn't have wasted my HP. Then I probably would have beaten Mario in no time. Stupid. All right, later, nerd. Yeah, I just wanted to get here so that I could do a save. Beautiful. I'm so glad that we made this work. Oh, thank goodness. That's it. I'm done with this game for today. This has been so much fun, but good Lord, I'm ready to move on with it. This was so much today. Oh, so much. Oh, that's fair. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that's fair. I'm ready. Yeah. I'm ready. What a beating of a stream today. 4.5 hours, and we barely accomplished what I would like, but we accomplished it, and I will take that.
Thank you, Cody.
Oh, thank you. Real quick, I'm just looking who's on. We got some good people on, so we'll definitely raid over to somebody. But yeah, so real quick, I do want to come back over here just because we're gonna do a couple shout outs. Let's get our first one for the dude Vash. Vash streams usually on Wednesdays, so if you're interested in checking him out,
Brothers don't shake hands. Brothers hug. Here, hold on, wait. Brothers don't shake hands. Brothers hug.
Brothers.
Hope that was clear.
Brothers.
so make sure you're checking him out. Vash and I on Twitch, we stream on Sundays over on a channel called The Wolf and the Kid. If you're on YouTube, it's just right here on YouTube. But we're going to be over there on Sunday playing more Knights and Bikes. That's us together, looking just like this.
The rings, huh? Big donuts.
Get out of the danger donuts.
Danger donut.
But we're going to be continuing a game called Knights and Bikes. It is our second stream of it. Come over. It'll be about Sunday morning, about 10 a.m. That's been a lot of fun. Lastly, because he's been hanging out a lot today, and Bash was rightful to point out that we should be giving him a nice little shout out. He'll be streaming on Sunday as well. Our good friend Title Taint. He's gonna be continuing Hollow Knight. Ooh.
Fuck. Jesus. Yeah, I know Zelda scared me too.
Ooh.
Oh. Holy shit.
Ooh. Ooh. That spider came out of nowhere. That was gross. All right, let me see what people are doing. Plenty is playing some Star Wars Outlaw. I've got a couple people hanging right now. Limbo's playing some Silent Hill 3. Honestly, Silent Hill 3 does not really get me going. All right, we're gonna rate our friend Hello Plenty. She's playing a game called Star Wars Outlaws. If you've not seen it, it's an interesting Star Wars game. And I'll send you guys over there if you want to check it out. Jump scared, bro. Those spiders be jump scaring everybody. Motherfuckers be jump scaring everybody. What do I want to give you guys today? Let's just do a little Lost Woods since we were lost. I don't have anything better today, but yeah, make sure you guys go check Plenty out if you would like to. There's a raid message and the link is in the chat. With that, I'm out of here. I will be back next week, Tuesday and Thursday, normal times, normal everything. We should be good. And with that, I will see you guys in the next one. Have a great weekend. Thank you guys so much for joining me on Friday. Kind of an unexpected Friday. So thank you guys so much. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you guys in the next one. All right. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Great job. Great stream. Thank you. Great job and great stream to you. Bye, guys. Goodbye. Bye. Have a good weekend. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.